Welcome back to Nintagious. Someone's being needy, so I think Mario Kart's gonna have to wait. What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself? I told you, if you're gonna be in here and being all needy when you don't need anything, you gotta come up and say hi to everybody. What? Over here. Hey, there you go. There you go. You are precious. I just get agitated when you mew 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 mew, and then, you know, your litter box is clean and excuse me, what was that about? You little brat. I don't appreciate the little nibble. If you start playing with those cables, I'm gonna get a little agitated. What's your deal? Okay, anyway, so I was almost really excited because they added sort of folders to the Switch firmware today, and I was like, yo, that's fucking hype. It's not that hype, it's not that useful. You can only use them when you go into all software, and then you have to press another button to get the groups to come up. It's kind of not as good as it could be. I honestly don't like this main Switch firmware very much. What I wish they would do is make it that, like, a lot of people are probably going to be like, yo, hot take. Remember Windows 8? How it had that start menu with the tiles, and you could, like, make the tiles different sizes and stuff, and, like, make groups to put a bunch of tiles into? I wish it would do that. Like, I wish you could potentially, like, make one of these tiles 4 tiles and have them be smaller, and then have the groups right here so that you could just hit A and it'll bring the group up, and then you can pick from all of the games. So it's like, it's cool functionality, I guess, if you have a lot of games and you can't, you have trouble finding some of them. For example, like, even when I was just setting this one up just for the hell of it, I had trouble finding some of these because it's been so long since I played them. So it's nice that if I ever want them, I won't have to sort through all of this shit. I'll be able to just be like, oh, it's up here. So that's something. I'll probably still do some organization, but I feel like it could be better than it is. But anyway, all that aside. As far as I know, I think I goofed a little bit. I was thinking about this morning before I went to sleep. And I remembered reading that the DLC would be available to everybody on the 22nd, and I was like, today's not the 22nd. Why did I think the 22nd was Monday? Tomorrow's the 22nd. So there's a chance that we might get lucky and it'll all be enabled at like midnight. I'm not counting on it. But hey, who knows? Maybe. Otherwise, since we kind of... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Since we kind of got cut off early on the last stream, I'm probably going to stick to only bikes again tonight. There's a part of me that thinks maybe I should go only ATVs, just to mix it up, maybe? And then I could come back and do another bike next time? I don't know. I think I'll stick with bikes. I think I only got to play like 4 characters last time before we... it was probably more than that, but still. Also, on that note, you guys might have to update your firmware too before you're able to play. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. It didn't take long, fortunately. I could blame that on why I was late a little bit, but that wasn't really the reason I was late. So it was just being late was an opportunity to, hey, let's go check these out. Also, for all you soda haters, I ordered Chinese last night, and for whatever reason they set along what I think is lemon iced tea, Kind of can't tell because, you know, not in English. But I'm gonna have that first before I crack a soda open tonight. So for all you... Oh, soda? You drink soda? What are you, 8? Shut up. But also, here you go. Here's a bone I'm throwing you. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of lemon tea. I was worried that it might be, like, spicy or something. Because who knows? And I can't read it, so what the hell do I know? But, anyway. Let's get in there. I'm almost up to 3,000 rating, which sucks. I've been playing a lot of Peach lately because of, playing through the other Mario Kart games. So we're gonna stick with her for now. Riley JMT guy. Anyone else that might be lurking around, it is good to have you. We have an AI player in here. That's interesting. Go on. These ratings aren't too crazy. Sadly, it just started. Okay, it's not... Watching the AI player is not going to be very interesting. Let's get out of here. I didn't know you could change the camera. Can't go back, huh? You have to, like, loop all the way around again? I think this was the guy with the really high ratings, so let's see what he's capable of. He's not using a meta. Well, actually, I think that's what speedrunners use, so it could probably be considered a meta. Weird cat. Yeah, I almost pivoted back to Tunic tonight once I realized that, like, oh yeah, the DLC... We probably won't see the DLC tonight. Anyway, I'll be pretty surprised if it, like, kicks us out of a lobby at some point and then we come back in and surprise DLC. There's a chance, but I wouldn't say I'm hopeful about it. They chose the youngest of the bunch as the manager. Well, let's be real. Can you really gripe about it when you don't want to do it yourself? At least they didn't try and bully you into doing it, right? And honestly, youngest makes sense because they might be thinking, oh, well, I mean, unless they're like 16 or something, but I doubt that. Because if you pick somebody that's a little bit older, there's a chance that they're not going to want to stay in that role for very long. If they're younger and they haven't really made up their mind of what they want to do with their lives or anything like that, you might be able to, like, low-key bully them into being like, oh, it looks like you're a restaurant manager now. Look at that, we chose for you. So, like, strategically, it kind of makes sense. There's a better chance that they might grow into the role. What is... Why the cursed me's? Like, can we just stop? I really wish I could just... I wish there was a streamer mode. Which I guess, like... I guess it'd be a streamer mode because it would be like, well, if anybody has an offensive me. But, let's just do basic Mario Kart circuit. I'm down for that. It just, like, pulls a hood over everybody's heads. Like, I don't want to see Mies. Show me my friends, Mies. That's enough for me. I don't really care to see the other ones. I'd say, like, how many times do I look at a Mii and go, like, whoa, that one's pretty cool? Maybe 1 out of 10 times. And then the other 9 times, I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Alright, hopefully I don't have any screwy muscle memory from playing the other Mario Karts. I tried not to play much last night. I tried to play other stuff. Just in the interest of... I didn't want my patience to already be really thin. Well, I'm already trying to press the D-pad to do tricks, though, so... that's a problem. Really? Hit by my own fucking green shell. What a way to start the night. Oh, you love to see that. Something that's been pretty interesting about getting and playing this game again is the fact that I'm enjoying it from an audio perspective that I never quite got to enjoy it on. Because I never played games on headphones once upon a time. Like in the early days of the channel, when I was doing the Wii U version, I never used headphones for that stuff. We might have it, Riley. Unless they actually managed to ward off both of those red shells, which... How the fuck did he get... Okay, well, I don't have it. Good luck. Since I had my items stolen. He got screwed, though, so... Fuck Waluigi tryhards. I don't know what happened to that Link, either, but... He got... Oh my god, he dropped the 10th. You hate to see that. Waluigi dropped really far, too. Get off the fucking Wiggler, dude! Like... Stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Dolphin Shoals or Ribbon Road? We're gonna get fucking Excite Bike because everybody's gonna vote for Excite Bike because they have no imaginations. Dolphin Shoals. Yeah, I don't know what happened at the end. People got blasted by something. I'm just not really sure what. Well, I think if they're that young, and I would assume they haven't been working there that long, I think everybody's going to be taking a part in teaching them the ropes, probably. I don't know, I'm maybe open-minded because of the fact that from hearing stuff about where my mom works, at the hotel she works at, and a lot of the... It's a big enough hotel that they have... Bellboys? Is that what they used to be called? They call themselves something else now, but hey, look at that. How imaginative. And the young ones are the ones that, like, actually work well. Like, the older ones are the ones that are lazy and never want to do their fucking jobs. And then the ones that are, like, teenagers or in their early 20s are, like, their best workers. So... I'm kind of like, I don't know, he might be awesome. Yep, it's gonna take me a while to rewire my muscle memory from pressing the D-pad on jumps. Which is a Mario Kart Wii habit. Then they just changed it to R and I think 3DS. That might be problematic. I'm kind of, it's interesting playing through all the games because of, like, looking at it from a balance perspective and being like, well, they did it this way in this game. And was that actually a good idea? Like, in Double Dash, you can't drag items behind you, which I hated when I was playing it, but honestly, items being dragged behind you is kind of bullshit and annoying. So I'm kind of like, they might have been onto something there. Yeah, it was a suck-ass race for, I think, pretty much everybody. No, James, he was up there a little bit. The rest of us got just murdered. DLC, baby! Okay, let's go. I like how they tried to be like, well, you can play the DLC, but, you know, you're gonna have to wait for people to vote for it. And I'm like, you think people aren't gonna vote for it in, like, the first week? That's the only thing people are gonna vote for. We better like these courses, because this is, like, whenever they come up, that's what we're gonna see. So how much did you play today, Riley? Now I'm curious, like, when did they activate? Or... were they active and you just didn't catch any of them? Or... I mean, when I checked, like, news sites when I got up, and they weren't saying anything about them being active yet, so... maybe they, like, just turned on at 9 o'clock or something. Alright, so I mentioned before, there's 8 new tracks, 5 of them are retro courses, so I'll probably adjust to those just fine. The ones from Tour, I'm not very familiar with. I've seen them, but due to playing on, like, shoddy touch controls, I don't really know these courses. Wow. That was bad. Oh god. I do remember this one now that I'm looking at it. That's tough. Oh. Oh, can you go up there too? This is very branching. Hey, I got a blue shell. Imagine that. I should have tried to go up there. Well, at the moment, I don't know where the hell I'm going, but this seems fine. Oh, no. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't hit me. That's a tough turn. Not bad, considering I had no idea where I was going. I'll take a fourth on a blind run. That seems like a pretty difficult course, honestly. I mean, we'll learn it over time, of course, but it's maybe a little unclear where to go because there's a lot of. It's a very busy course. There's a lot of shit going on there. Yeah, I could see it being easy to get lost. Like, I felt like I was in danger of getting lost. Does that make sense? Oh, you're gonna have to wait for people to actually vote for these courses to see them. You're gonna have to get lucky. Okay. You're gonna, I mean... What are the odds? These aren't good chances. Holy shit, we actually got Coconut Mall. I'm shocked. Honestly, now that I'm seeing the game in front of me, the textures aren't as flat as I thought they were. Based on what you see on, like, Twitter. Okay, I heard you don't need mushrooms for this anymore. I still missed it, like, hardcore. Hey, MacBook Store. I like how they made new advertisements. I don't know why they... One thing I saw people complaining about is they took those archways out. I don't know why. That seems like a very peculiar choice. Like, I wouldn't say it upsets me, but I'm definitely like, why the hell did they do that? Also saw people complaining that these cars don't move anymore. Honestly, those cars were bullshit, and I think I'm okay with that. But I do have to wonder what the design logic was. What made them say, like, this is too much, this needs to change. I'd love to be, like, a fly on the wall during and just hear what their thought processes were with some of this. I like this area. This, like, 8-bit mural is really cool. Ah, shit. Really? Okie Wasn't enough to save me. It's pretty bad run on my part. I feel like I kind of wish they would have continued to do this, but I guess they didn't value it as much as Iwata did. But Iwata did those, like, interview sessions with the development team. I don't know if any of you guys remember reading any of those. Those were always really interesting, because then you'd find out all these little, like, just tidbits about how development went. Well, she finally left at some point. I'm already starting to ponder, like, which characters should I switch to next? There's so many characters I feel the need to switch constantly. But then there's also, like, half of them I don't want to play as. So that's, what, 2 of them out of the way already? I have to imagine, for better or worse, whenever the DLC is available, that we're going to see it. I don't see a future where people are like, nah, I don't really want to play the DLC right now. Not on, like, night 1. I would assume that a lot of the people here probably never, like, not even just in the stream, but in the lobby, and a lot of the people that we will run into throughout the night have probably not played the DLC yet, so... I don't take that shortcut very often. You stole a horn? I shouldn't have cracked that, but I think that was probably in my best interest. I should have let it go to hit the guy in first. But then what would I have been holding the horn for, is kind of the way I'm looking at it. Sure, there might have been another blue shell, but I wouldn't have been able to defend myself against much else, is how I'm looking at it. Well, the good-ish news is that he got plastered too, but now I only have green shells, so I'm gonna have to have some real, just perfect shots to be able to snipe him, so we're not even gonna attempt it. Hey Caleb, how's it going? I don't hear that victory music very often. Hey, funny. Oh, we only just started. We've only been going for 30 minutes, so... Man, you gotta get lucky, though. You gotta get lucky and have people actually pick the DLC. Like, that's one of the things, like... So I had to pivot on... Oh, that guy won and dipped out. Okay, I see how it is. I had to pivot, like, my Nintendo-based news site a year ago. Maybe more than that. Because the other one just kind of went down for a little bit. Like, they were still there, but it wasn't being updated. So I had to pivot to another one. And the other one says a lot of really stupid, like, opinionated shit like that like, that just fucking kills me. Like... Look at this fucking map. Oh, the paths change? I don't know how I feel about this. You can tell... This isn't bad. First of all, I think the people complaining about, like, the DLC's graphics so far kind of unfounded. I think this looks fine. But you can tell this is one of the earlier tracks they made for Mario Kart Tour. This one's, like, very basic. I think the music's kind of basic, too, if I'm being honest. Thanks, Riley, you took my item. I just couldn't get any items this round. And 4 mushrooms in 11th place is not what you want to see. I managed to get back up into 7th, I guess. I like that the paths change between laps, though. That's pretty neat. That's something that Mario Kart, like, criminally underuses. That was something I really liked about Sonic Racing Transformed. Is that the all the courses, like, the courses transformed between laps, and it made it very unique and not a thing that a lot of other racers did. It's also one of the reasons why I like Grumble Volcano so much. Those changes are a little bit more subtle, but still. It's not that it's hard to memorize, it's that if you play on autopilot a lot, your muscle memory might get confused. Because your muscle memory might be, like, still driving on lap 1 while you're on lap 3, or whatever. Fuck. I'm the worst. Yikes. That draft fucked me up. I mean, I'd say that I was also new to the course. Like, I've seen it before, but on mobile, you don't pay attention to the track layout, because you don't have to. How am I not hitting anybody with any of those? That sucked. Oh, God. Really? You hate to see it, but also it's very satisfying. Oh, come on! Green shells are the biggest bull. Like, honestly, I think they should change green shells to not ricochet at all. They should just explode when they hit walls. I think that was a, I shouldn't have thrown it, but I wanted to get rid of it. Are you kidding me? There was another one right behind me. Well, I had to betray a lot of people, but I managed to get back up in the 4th. It's strange that you say, like, you have that, like, well, you imply that you have that many communication errors. I have not had very many internet connection problems with this game. Compared to the Wii U version especially, that version had a lot of connection issues. I'd say this is overall significantly better. I'm gonna get the hot take out of the way nice and early. Fuck Coconut Mall. Like, realistically, Coconut Mall is fine. I don't hate it, but it's definitely one of those tracks that people get, like, all fucking bonered up for. And it's like, why? What's so good? What's so great about it? That being said, I think more people voted for Ninja Hideaway, so good on you. Honestly, like, I'm starting to fine-tune the way I look at truces in these races. Honestly, if you're in, like, 5th place or lower, it's anything goes, because you just gotta scratch your way back up to the top, like, and you can't really stop to pay attention to who's in front of you. The big one for me is if I'm comfortably in 2nd and Riley's comfortably in 1st and someone's in 3rd and you decide to fuck us both over, then I'm gonna be like, okay, what the hell? But if I'm in 7th and you hit me with a bullet bill, I'm just gonna be like, whatever. I'm a casualty at that point. It's fine. I might gripe about it, but I'm not gonna hold a grudge. Let's put it that way. There I was aiming at you. I was trying to hit the guy in, like, next to you. Which, that's another thing. Like, shit happens. Like it is happening right now. Ugh. Not too good at this one just yet. Oh, come on. You can't make this shit up, man. And I think the reason that I, at first, was so very, like, hey, I didn't want it to ever come off as, like, hey, stop attacking me. But it's more like, I have the tendency to assume that if a viewer is attacking me, they're probably like, haha, I'm attacking the streamer. Look what I did. So I was pretty quick to be like, hey, knock that shit out. When it's uncalled for, like, there's no reason for that. The music? The music's just okay. And I've mentioned before, like, I get it. Like, I'm not gonna say that there's no music that I'm nostalgic for. Like, clearly there is a lot of music that ticks that box. My issue is, like, and I always use this example with Mega Man. I think Mega Man 7's soundtrack is top tier. Perhaps one of the best in the series. Most people just fucking shit on that game, though. And it's like, so why don't people say, I don't like that game that much, but the music's good? So I get kind of agitated when people are like, oh, it's the music I like. It's like, well, then what about other things that aren't that good, but the music's really good? And now I'm gonna focus in, because I have no idea where I'm going here. Oh my god. Oh, is there another path there? I think there is. And I honestly really like this concept of them being like, we're gonna have like stylized versions of real-world locations as tracks. I thought this was a really neat idea. I just think Tor sucks. Like, I just don't think it's good. No, I forgot to try and go that way. Where the fuck are we going? We're going backwards? We are. That's interesting. These courses are very ambitious. Were they this ambitious on the mobile version? I want to say they weren't. Nothing but mushrooms feels super good, dude. Like, it feels so bad when you only get mushrooms, because you're just fodder. You're just there for other people to beat you. It's like, it's the worst. Alright, there were a lot of alternate paths on that I was not trying. A minor nitpick I have, really want to put focus on the minor nitpick. I like that the courses, that the track changes. I think that's really cool. I don't like that the map doesn't change. Like, the mini-map, that's just gonna add to confusion. Because there were a couple of side tracks on the map, but I don't think I could actually go there. Because it doesn't, like, show you that those tracks are blocked off. So that's, like, a minor thing that they could probably do better. Now, if you race on the tracks enough, you're gonna figure it out anyway. It's kind of... That's why it's a minor gripe, is because it's only a first playthrough kind of thing. Look at it, like... See DLC, and then you got one guy that's like, nah, I don't want DLC, I hate fun. And then this guy that just chooses chaos. This room be lagging. This room be lagging a little bit. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I definitely didn't want it to come down to, like, oh, if you attack me in a race, I'm gonna, like, fucking disown you as a viewer. Like, it's not gonna be anything like that. If I feel like you're intentionally targeting me, then it might be a little bit of a different story. Oh my god, I'm failing hard at the boost starts today. It's a fucking banger of a remix. I did spoil myself and listen to a lot of the music. I know that there's a new shortcut on this course, too. That sucks. That's a lot of coins. I think all the DS courses are super good. Except for maybe Peach Gardens. I think that's a pretty mediocre course. I think Riley just discovered a little shortcut over there, too. Where'd that red shell go? Excuse me? I just can't get any mushrooms when I need them. Don't even think about it funny. I have a horn too, what the fuck? Okay, now neither of us have horns. Wow, items right at the end. That seems cruel and unusual. Yeah, that's a good course. That's a good course. Oh, I don't like Bowser's Castle on DS either. Come to think of it. I think for the most part, they're all good courses, though, is what I'm getting at. Oh, that's a tough choice. So Toad Circuit's gonna be the one that's, like, the least... or the most underwhelming. I think I'm gonna go with Sky Garden instead. It does seem like, and I mentioned this, that this was a thing in the Wii U version too, whenever the DLCs came out, is that when they first came out, it felt like there was an increased chance of seeing them in lobbies. And I do think... I think they turned the DLC on at like 9:30. Because those first couple of races, we didn't see any, and now we're seeing them, like, constantly. Like, every round, it's an option. So I think they turned them on, like, right at 9:30, which, hey, if you did that for our sake, then hats off to you. Was another bad turbo. It's a bad jump, and then I paid the price, so... Honestly, even this, I feel like, looks fine. It's just a boring track choice. I do think that, like, the grass looks very flat. But I wouldn't say it's bothering me. It's not to the point where, like, every time this course comes up, I'm gonna complain about it. Even the sand, like, has a texture. You can't tell when people post videos of it on Twitter, because Twitter compression is garbage. I'm starting to realize that some of the hate for the art style in the DLC is solely because of Twitter compression being awful. Because when you look at pictures people are posting on Twitter, these textures look literally flat. As if they forgot to put a texture in there. And that's like... It doesn't look that bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Riley. Well, you still finished before I did, at least. I saw a pack of people, and I was like, I'm just gonna let it rip. I knew you were up there, so I was kind of, like, holding off and trying not to let it rip. But yeah, like, that was fine. I don't know. I understand, like, especially from the art perspective, I understand why people are like, the art style isn't quite consistent with the original tracks. I get that. But on the other hand, I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. If anything, I think what stood out to me with Toad Circuit... We landed on the guy that didn't choose, that had the balls to not choose the DLC, and then we still got the DLC. I think what bothered me with Toad Circuit was that the tunnel, I remember the lighting, like, coming in through the windows was a lot more vivid on the 3DS. And it kind of wasn't here. If anything, that's what stuck out to me. But even then, I wouldn't say it bothered me. Yeah, I think a lot of people did assume that they're just straight ports from the mobile version. They're not. I could confirm. I can confirm that just based on what I've seen. Did they reuse assets? Yes, but they, like, had to re-stretch them to make sense. First of all, I think you only have 8 racers in Tour? And you have 12 here, right? So they had to make the courses larger to fit more players. So it wasn't a total clusterfuck. Coconut Mall isn't even in Tour. I got a bomb in first place? Really? I do dislike that they took stuff out of, Wow, that hit him. I think he stopped, too, to try and let somebody else get hit. Serves you right. Normcore Mario. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, the last part of Coconut Mall does feel very blank now. I don't know why they decided to take those archways out. I guess because gliding? Did they cause issues with the gliding? I don't know. And then why did they stop the... Why did they stop the traffic from moving and keep it there? I would have just taken them out entirely. But they were like, well, we still want there to be an obstacle, I guess. But then why are the Shy Guys just sitting there in the cars? Just make them parked cars. So this one's peculiar to me, because that last section is very strange. I feel like they made a lot of changes there that they didn't necessarily need to make. I already thought that the end portion of Coconut Mall was a little lacking. It's just like a fucking straightaway. And then they were like, we just gotta put a hazard here. It reeks of, like... that they ran out of ideas, but they still had a large part of course left. If you ever played a game like Roller Coaster Tycoon and you're building a roller coaster and you're like, you have all these ideas, but then you kind of run out of ideas and you're like, but I gotta get it back to the station. So you just create like a straightaway that goes back to the station because you don't know what else to do. That's what Coconut Mall feels like to me. It feels like they had all these ideas and then they were like, oh shit, this didn't take us all the way to the finish line. Now what do we gotta do? And it feels worse in this version, because they took out a lot of the stuff that was there in the original. It's very peculiar. Should switch up characters soonish. Yeah, you probably have to be up early, right, JMT? Shit. I'm really bad at turbo starting in this game now. Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing about playing this on a weeknight, is I imagine a lot of people won't be able to be up as late. Thankfully, since the DLC actually came out tonight, I was kind of thinking we might have to try and, like, reroute and do another one on Thursday or something to actually play the DLC. But we won't have to do that now, fortunately. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I love this course. It's so chill. Oh. There's someone even further ahead. I hadn't realized. Oh, it was Riley. Yo, was that Bob? I think I just saw Bob. Shoutouts to Bob. And all the memers. Oh, well-placed banana, whoever did that. What'd that shell hit? Oh god, the people behind me are choosing both violence and chaos, and I'm not a fan. I'm pretty sure that's Bob. Oh man. Get him, Riley. What am I supposed to do with this? Just screw over everybody behind me, I guess. Where'd Guy go? We lost Guy. At some point. I don't know when. Which, Oh, right. Funny, your me's the one with, like, the blinder glasses, right? I was about to say I don't know which one is yours, but then I thought about it and was like, oh yeah. There's Guy. He's back. Who's the guy with 0 rating? What the hell? I'm assuming that's just like a lag thing. I should switch my character. Does anyone have any characters they want to see in action? I think most of you are in the race, but if anyone wants to throw any characters out there, feel free to. Why would you drift in that direction? That might have been funny, and I apologize. I don't know, we might have 2 Donkey Kongs. You know what's funny? So I realized last night, I don't remember what made me realize this, but I remembered that Mario Kart Hot Wheels are a thing, and I was like, oh, those could be kind of neat to pick up, if they're not too expensive. And, most of the characters are characters that are in Mario Kart 8, except for Diddy Kong. There's a Diddy Kong one, and he's not in this game. He even has a fucking Hot Wheels, and he's still not in this game. It's so fucked up, dude. That's also fucked up. Alright, so much for this being a good race. I'm amazed I saved that, actually. I thought I was gonna fall off. Dude, you gotta give me something better to get out of this fucking hole. Oh. Okay, I'm just back here. Unless someone else can make it work for me. Which I think Guy just took someone out with a boomerang, and that helped me take a place back, so that's something. Dude, who's this guy with the 1? What's that about? Oh, that's right. You said you're going out of town this week, right? Well, I guess I don't know if it's actually out of town or if it's just that you're going to a convention. Oh, you had to switch controllers. That's fair. That happens. Oh, there's another DK. I think I also ran him over with some fireballs at some point. Oh no, it's mirror. Well, at least this is like an easy-ass course to do mirror on. What fucking ranking does the room have to be at for mirror to show up? Like, that shows up a lot earlier than 200 does, which makes sense, but it's still kind of annoying. I forgot Dry Bowser was in this game. Again. I'm also glad they don't do that shit that Tor does, where, like... There are two Donkey Kongs. I see what you're talking about. Tor has versions of the tracks where you, like, do them backwards. Like, they're not mirrored, it's that you're actually running it in reverse. And then they just put all these, like, ramps and shit everywhere to make the track actually work in reverse. I'm not a big fan of those. They feel very, like, fan mod kind of stuff. I had a feeling that was gonna hit me. Like, I could just feel it. I was like, yeah, that green shell's gonna hit me. I'm trying very hard to avoid you. Come on, really? I saw a tweet this morning that was like, yeah, 48 new tracks is pretty fucking sick, but it doesn't change the fact that Mario Kart is fucking bullshit. And I was like, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna disagree with that take, because it's kind of 100% accurate. Alright, should I take that as, like, Luigi's not the way? Is that how I should be? It's just all DLC all night, baby. Just give me more DLC. As per usual, I'll probably take a break in about 30 minutes, but I'll probably just rejoin off of you guys if you keep racing. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Choco Mountain yet. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Is that the only one? No, we haven't seen... We saw Sky Garden, but we didn't get it. I think those are the only two we haven't been to. Yeah. Yeah, Shroom Ridge, Coconut Mall, Toad Circuit, Paris Promenade, Tokyo Blur, and Ninja Hideaway. So we've only not seen Sky Garden and Choco Mountain. What a horn. There's two Dry Bowsers. What the fuck? That's unfortunate. This is also unfortunate. Oh yeah, there's a ramp over there. I missed it. Shit. That is unfortunate. Apparently I'm in move bitch get out the way mode. I kind of wanted to go for the shortcut, but I wasn't completely confident that the star was going to last long enough. I hate drafting so much, dude. I mean, that's not actually what fucked me. It was the green shell that fucked me. Come on. Piranha plants are bullshit, too. I keep forgetting it's there. Is there another one? No, it's on the first turn. Okay. For some reason, I thought that shortcut was on the second turn. That's what screwed me up. It's kind of funny, though, like, this is still nothing compared to what Mario Kart Wii's item bullshit was. Like, that game was significantly worse. That game's item algorithm was, like, specifically designed to fuck you over. I didn't make it! Excuse me? Alright, so I don't fully know what to do with that shortcut yet. I really threw that race just trying to troubleshoot that shortcut. That's fine. I mentioned the other night that I kind of want to slow my rating down, like it's going too high too fast. So, it's fine. It's a learning experience. I choose chaos. I wouldn't say generic. One of them was still a first round DLC map. As someone who'd played the game since it originally came out on Wii U, I kind of look at the courses differently, because 16 of them are DLC courses. Woo. I thought about booting up 8 on the Wii U. Just as a part of my, like, my off-stream Mario Kart playthrough. And just to do, like, unlocks and stuff and feel something again. I don't know if I will, though. If I remember right, the unlocks in that game are as simple as finish a Grand Prix and you get a random character. So it's probably not going to be that satisfying, all things considered. I think I caused some absolute bedlam on that turn with that horn, so I apologize if anybody got caught up in that. Lightning bolts aren't fun. Does anybody actually think lightning bolts are fun? If you do, you're wrong. Oh, that's a blue shell. I can't slow down. I'm trying, but I can't. Not on that many boost strips. Sadly, no mushroom this time, so I can't shortcut it. Did I not hit him with that red shell? How did he not get hit? I almost want to see a replay of that. I kind of don't like Luigi's handling. He doesn't drift terribly, not as well as Peach was, which is strange because well, they're not the same weight class, but I feel like they're pretty close together. I choose Chaos. Bust out some cyan Yoshi. It's not much of a cyan in this game. That's just outright light blue. Sometimes it's more of a cyan. Yeah, there's something that just feels really bad of, like, if you're in 11th and the 10th and 9th and 8th place guys are right in front of you, and you get 3 mushrooms, and then you just see them take off with, like, blue shells, stars, and bullet bills, and you're like, what's the point? What is the point? Well, I would have preferred that over Donkey Kong. Whatever that course is called. I forget. Not one of my favorite Donkey Kong courses. I hope they add another Donkey Kong course. Jungle Parkway or something. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? I think I've made the offer before. If you want my friend code to jump in for some races, just let me know. He didn't even slow down. It's like, what? I've been starting to slowly piece together, like, what courses from previous games I want to see them put in. Like I said, I think DK's Jungle Parkway would be pretty cool. I want to see Bowser's Castle from the GameCube one. I thought that one was pretty good. The Wii one was okay. I didn't care for the DS or the 3DS one. Similarly, no, DS Rainbow Road is fine. I think it's the Wii Rainbow Road that I'm like, this is just fucking detritus. Like, this is awful. Oh my god. I really think if they just added a warning for the lightning bolt, I don't think I'd mind it as much. I think if, like, the skies started getting cloudy and you could hear thunder in the distance for, like, just, like, 3 seconds. Or, well, make it that, like, well, you could do it as a wind-up before it lands, or just make it that as long as somebody has a lightning bolt, the skies get all stormy. Which would be really interesting, because then just having the lightning bolt would have strategy. That would add a very interesting layer of strategy to things. Because then you could just cook it. You could just hold on to it just to scare people. Make sure that they won't take shortcuts, because you might hit the lightning bolt when they're, like, over the gap. I think that would add a very interesting layer of strategy to things. I would like to see another Boo level of some sort. I think my immediate vote would be Luigi's Mansion from DS. Or Banshee Boardwalk. I would like to see another Super Nintendo track or two. They're probably not going to add many because of what I talked about last stream, where I started to realize that they don't reuse music at all. Even though you think that would be a smart thing to do to save on resources. But they have not reused music once. So if Donut Plains is already in the game, they're not going to add another Donut Plains, which means they can only add one Mario Circuit, one Ghost Valley, one Vanilla Lake, is that what it's called? One Bowser's Castle. Yeah, exactly. Lightning Bolt is, I'm not winning, so fuck you. And I don't think it actually helps you to make a comeback, is the thing. I don't think it lasts long enough for that. Wow, Riley threaded the needle between those item blocks. You hate to see it. I don't really want this. I'm just gonna let it rip. There was a ramp there that I didn't notice before. I'm sorry, Riley. You drove in front of me. This motherfucker's named Q-Tip. I'd think that's awesome if it wasn't for the fact that he's a Waluigi Wiggler tryhard, so that kind of balances, like, unbalances things, let's put it that way. Oh god, we both did the same thing. Oh, Riley! I feel really bad about that, because, like, I let my reflexes take over, and as soon as I saw somebody behind me, I just let it rip. I didn't even stop to see, like, who it was. I was just like... I just saw a body and just hit the button. I want to see more Game Boy Advance tracks, too, because I think they have very interesting concepts, and it's really cool to see them remade like this. Like, they're basically indistinguishable from the original course, which is really cool. Yeah, I think only I can use it. Mods might be able to. I don't think we have any mods here at the moment, though. Unless one's lurking. Yeah, there's still 2 courses we haven't seen. I like them, though, so far. I think all of the criticisms about them have been kind of unfounded. Like, it is a different art style. But, like, is it? The textures here look kind of flat, too. Like, the road looks fine, but if you look at, like, the walls, they're kind of just flat textures. Is it really that much different? That's unfortunate. I think a lot of the criticisms people have had about the art style of the DLC courses is solely because Twitter's image compression is terrible. So the textures look a lot flatter than they actually are. Because I've looked at them and I'm like, yeah, that looks horrible, and they don't look that bad in-game. Oh god. I still think Toad Circuit is a boring course choice, but they're also adding 48 courses. Like, that's a lot of fucking courses, and they can't all be absolute bangers. In the interest of game balance, you can't just have all of the courses be... You gotta have some easy courses, too, is what it comes down to. God damn it. I don't know who just hit my banana, but I apologize. Man, I'm catching up to you. Like, it's not much of a meta, is it? I'm just using a fucking standard cart, and I caught up to you. I would have liked a mushroom. Someone's probably gonna overthrow me here, because all they need is a mushroom to be able to do it. Never mind. This tea is kind of flowing through me, and I gotta pee. So, yeah, probably about 3 or 4 more races, and then we'll probably take a break. Yeah, we haven't. Speaking of which, we haven't seen DLCs in a while. I like TikTok, dude. Yeah, this is something else I've been thinking about. It's interesting. You see somebody drop a horn on a flight pad and you're like, wow, you're a jackass. But on the other hand, that was a pretty smart move. You can't be that mad, because it's kind of like, yeah, that was not a bad place to use it. On the other hand, fuck you. I have to try to remember to go accept your friend request after this course. Missed opportunity not making Yoshi's horn the classic Zip Zoo. Hey, it's a speedrunner loadout. The Roy with the, whatever those things are called. Guy with the pipe cart, gotta respect it. Okay, thanks, Waluigi. I kind of didn't want to use it on you, but... Really, the first lap only just ended. We're already seeing lightning bolts. Riley, I didn't tell you, I had a race in Mario Kart Wii this morning. I swear I got hit with 4 blue shells in one race. And I think a lightning bolt. And I lost count of how many POW blocks. God, what a cancerous item the POW block was. I don't know what they were thinking on that one. And that was on 50cc. That game's rude as fuck. I need to stop doing that with the horn, dude. Speaking of rude, I'm rude. I didn't even hesitate. It was like my finger pushed the button, and like in the same moment, I was like, oh, I think that's funny. Shit. Too late now. That Waluigi needs to stop driving into the stuff I'm dragging. God. Why would he throw that red shell away? Oh, I pulled it too not tight enough. I mean, I'm happy with the third, though. I could have played that way better and secured that first, though. Let me try and go get Alexander really quick. I'm assuming that's you. If not, and it was somebody lurking that just decided to add me without asking, well, you're gonna get deleted just with indiscriminate justice. I haven't seen you at Bowser City yet tonight. Yeah, Boomerang's very hit or miss. It can be very good sometimes, and then very awful other times. I've definitely had some, like, pog moments with the Boomerang. But not many. Are you kidding me, Waluigi? God, that shortcut's like... Oh, there's more. I didn't know this was up here. Holy shit. Is that new? Wasn't that interesting? Hey, Blue. Oh, God. God, it's like a very... It's weird. You don't need the mushroom anymore, but it's still like a very difficult shortcut to take. Especially fast. I wouldn't say anybody's being bullied at the moment. I mean, we're bullying anybody who plays Waluigi on the Wiggler. Because they're meta tryhards. But other than that... Oh my god. That was a bad turn. Does Blooper Ink still, like, fuck up your traction? That used to be a thing, wasn't it? Is that still a thing? I'm not totally sure. Bloopers are kind of uncommon, so it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, that's shitty. Nah. That's fine. Unless Riley was the one that red shelled me, but I don't think so, because there were still some coming at me after he passed. Feel free to get in here, Blue, by the way, if you'd like to. If you're not busy. Rainbow Road. I think it's about time to switch characters back up. Let's hop on Koopa again for a little bit. I did that. I think that's when the stream went down on Friday. Was that Friday? It was Friday. That sounds right. Yeah, because Saturday was Mario Golf. That's right. I gotta figure out, like, what we're gonna do as far as all of that stuff goes. I want to do another golf night, like, sooner rather than later, just due to the fact that the last one got cut short multiple times. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a Switch firmware update and a game update, so no rush. I'm gonna take a break here, and maybe after this track, maybe after one more. And then if these guys keep racing, I'll probably just join off of them when I get back. Oh boy, coins. Maybe want to play Mario Kart. It was a mix of a lot of things. I wanted to get in on the DLC. Like, I thought the DLC looked really cool. I think it'll be good from a stream perspective. Like, it's an easy-to-stream game, which is really nice. It's easy to just pick up and jump in. Almost everybody owns it, so they can play. And I think what finally broke it was that it went on sale. It was still only on sale for $40, but it was still, like, enough that it wasn't $60. And it was right around the time that we got, that there were some generous donations. So I was like, you know what? I think YouTube paid me this month, too. So it kind of just paid for itself. It was kind of a channel investment. And a little bit, too, is that Riley recently got a Switch and started playing it. And that was, like, just hearing him talk about it was like, man, I kind of want to get in on that. It was a lot of factors layering on top of each other. I was in first, like, that entire race. Like, what was that? Like, there was, like, a remarkably low amount of chaos. No, we're just playing in quick play right now. So, like, I think there's, what, like, 4 of us? As far as, like, viewers go that are playing. The rest are just randos. O'Reilly was playing Wingman. Nice. And there just weren't any blue shells or lightning bolts, so it actually felt like a fair race. We've talked a bit about, like, friendly fire, where, like, that was a good example. If Riley was behind me the whole time, he probably could have easily fucked me over and taken first, and I would have held a grudge if he did that. But if you're in, like, 5th place or lower, and you just, like, you gotta, like, just fight your way back up. So if somebody gets hit with collateral damage there, I'm not, like, if I'm in, like, 7th and you're in 9th and you use a bullet bill and hit me, I'm not gonna be like, hey, what the fuck? Because, like, you gotta do what you gotta do at that point. But when it comes to, like, the top 3 or 4 spots, I tend to look at it as it's us versus the randos. Otherwise, I'd say don't play Waluigi or we're gonna make fun of you, but I don't think you really pick Waluigi in anything anyway, so that's fine. But even then, you can do it, it's just, you gotta make fun of you for it. And don't vote for Baby Part. Oh, this is gonna suck. This might be my favorite track in the DLC. So far. It's just a good, solid course. The music's really good. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. In a highway kind of way, but you know what I mean. I just have a weakness for the DS tracks, too. I think they are good. I would probably say, as far as tracks with traffic goes, that this is probably my favorite one. Usually I don't really like the traffic courses, but that's unfortunate. I like how even the item blocks are moving with the traffic in this stage. I don't think they did that in the original. It's a neat touch. Man. Unfortunately, now we're not going to have any items until the very end of the track, so I'm just in this spot. That's one, like, downside that I don't really like. Is, like, that last, like, half a lap, there's, like, no items at all. You just gotta commit to your spot there. No, yeah, Baby Park is what I said. Fuck that course. I think I'm okay with Baby Park showing up, like, once a night. And honestly, it doesn't... We haven't even had an opportunity to vote on it tonight, so it's kind of fine. But if we start seeing it, like, multiple times a night because people keep voting on it, then I'll probably get a little cranky. We still haven't seen Choco Mountain, so can you really say? Shroom Ridge is it's just good, though. It's nothing special, honestly, but it's just works. It's one of those courses that has a lot of drift turns, and those are always fun. Again, the music's fucking bop. How did I not hit him with that last shot? Oh god. Oh. I don't think he's actually on a wiggler, so I almost feel bad for disrespecting him. Almost. He's still a Waluigi, so I don't feel that bad. Nice. I'll be honest, and this probably sounds like a flex. I feel like I'm getting more first place finishes than I expected I would. Especially since I, like, effectively haven't really played the game in many years. And I've watched other streams of Mario Kart, and I'm always like, man, people are fucking good as shit at this game. Alright, so we're gonna hit Tokyo Blur, and then I'll probably take a break. What is that? We also got Riley in here being a bro. Blue, is that you being a rebel and not picking the DLC? I just have a hunch. I do be liking... I do be liking snow courses. I don't like that one very much, but I do like... I feel like we need more snow courses in this game, actually. There's, what, 2? There's that one in Mount Wario? We need, like, Frappe Snowland. Oh man, Q-Tip is still with us? God, there are a lot of Waluigis. This is kind of gross. I don't know, not like this. Oh, I thought I had another mushroom. Well, now I do. Oh, that was close. Jerk. God, there's so many Waluigis. Like, stop. I might legitimately make that a rule that people can't play as Waluigi. At least while we're in quick play like this. Because, like, if you're playing as Waluigi, you're gonna get targeted. I'm not even gonna look at who the player is. I'm just gonna be like, it's a Waluigi, get him. There's like 5 of them in here. Okay, there's only 4, but that's still a fucking lot. Okay, I should probably take a break. Yeah, it's break time. But if you guys keep going, I will just join off of one. I'll go see what cart pieces. Let's not bother because I'm probably not going to use them anyway. We'll save that till the end of the stream. So yeah, if you guys keep racing, I will just join off of one of you when I get back. So I'll try not to be too long, and then I'll hop right back in just a couple minutes. So stay tuned. Backed out. Guess I'll have to join off of blue instead then. I'll stay with Koopa for now. That's fine. Fucking cat hair, dude, gets everywhere. Yo, we got another 7,000. We need Riley in here to keep this to bully this guy and get get him out of here. Twisted Mansion, huh? Go blue, go. I respect the ATB. God, you even have blue tires, don't you? Fucking commitment. Now we're gonna get Choco Mountain. Now that now that Riley's stepped out. I wish you could pick random of these three or random period. Because, like, these are all good, I just don't know which one I want. I guess we'll do Big Blue. Just layer on the blue, right? Why is the me you're using here different than the one I just saw on the join screen? That's weird. Oh, you updated it and one of them didn't update correctly. Okay, I'll stop. Riley's missing Dragon Driftway swag. Oh god. I hate everything about this. Could everyone please stop running into me? That one Waluigi... No, he's still in, like, the speedrun vehicle, I think. Soph. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You're gonna get it, Waluigi. See what I said? See what I said? Actually, I think that's the only one that's not on a truck. God, why are there 4 Waluigis? They need to fucking get over it, dude. Oh, are you, Princess Soph? Have you disgraced your royal heritage? And now you're just Soph? That's the first Soph I can think of. Anyway. What did I even get hit by? Don't go after Guy, damn it. Don't even. Jerk. Yeah, Riley, what have you done? What have you done? Look at, there's 5 Waluigis now! Riley, you need to get in here and end these fools. I think I knew that you changed your username, but that was like so wild. That was so long ago that I just forgotten. That didn't click immediately. That's pretty tough, honestly. That's one of the ones I would say, like, this is a hard course. Oh, you're normally at work at this hour. You're stuck in COVID isolate. It sucks. Do you have it, or do you just think you might, so you're isolating just to be safe? Alright, where's that alternate path at? I want to check that out. It's right before the Eiffel Tower, right? I'll be really curious to know, like... I'll be curious to hear from people that actually live in these areas what they think about these courses. There is an Australian one, but it's not in the game yet. But it's in Tor, so it's based on Sydney. It's just an alternate course, an alternate route, I guess. But I'd be curious to hear from anybody who, like, either lives in Paris or, like, has been there. Like, how well does this capture the atmosphere of the place? You know what I mean? Like I said, I think it's really neat that they were like, hey, let's make them based on real-world locations. I think it's a cool idea. You don't get any items if you go that way, though. But, like, no one else went that way, so it was probably, like, least resistance. Oops, didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I was hoping it would hit the Waluigi first. There's so many Waluigis. Maybe I should have just joined a new match and made you guys follow me. Blue's in first. And I just nailed the Waluigi on your tails, so... He's going for you, but it's not working. That did, though. That's gonna hurt. Man. Come on. No, stop, you maniacs! Got Mario Karted, baby. Almost had first and then dropped to 9th. Definitive Mario Karting, and I think Blue passed me at the end, so no, that was still 9th. Oh, your parents got it. So yeah, you're just playing it safe. That's good though, because like here in America, people think they have it, and they're just like, I'm gonna like go to the grocery store. Like they just don't give a fuck. So that's like very responsible of you to do that. You don't think you're actually sick though. At least there's that. You just get some free time to like go through your Netflix watch queue or something. Yeah, a couple months ago, my mom was telling me, she works at a hotel, that one of the employees was like, came into work and they were kind of like, I don't feel great. And they were like, well, do you want to go home? Nah, no, I'm fine. I just feel a little blah. And then like 3 hours later, they were like, I'm pretty sure I have COVID. And they were like, what the fuck are you doing here? And they're like, I didn't think it would be a big deal. It's like, Jesus Christ. I mean, the thing, like, it is getting weaker. So, like, now getting it isn't as bad as it was, like, 2 years ago, at least. But still. People just don't give a fuck. I got sick as shit, like, back in October. And I still don't know exactly what it was. At the time, I thought it was a sinus infection. But then later, I looked back and I was like, you know what? It could have been COVID. But at the time, I was like, I don't care what it is. I'm going to isolate for 2 weeks just to be safe. I didn't even see that Waluigi there. What the hell? Did you get back in, Riley, by the way? Got put fucking Q-tip in his place over here. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so fast. This isn't 200cc, is it? This is very, very fast. You said, who's the other streamer that you used to watch? You forgot the name of? I have no idea. I don't really know who all you watched other than View. I don't even really watch anybody on YouTube anymore. Well, I do, but not within the same group that we all used to congregate in. I got a star and a blue shell, and I gained 1 position. It's fucking Mario Kart, man. Despite the chaos, it's just, like, the items that are meant to, like, help you make a comeback don't help you make a comeback, like, at all. It's Sunshine Airport, fuck it. Why didn't you just check your sub list? Or are you sub to, like, 500 people? Yeah, a lot of streamers within the circle either stop, like, YouTube's not a great place, in my opinion. Some people might disagree with that, but I don't think YouTube's in a very good position. I started moving, speedruns over to Twitch just because, like, there's some stuff that I want to do still that doesn't perform well on YouTube. But anyway, I feel like a lot of people within the circle either stopped because they were like, this isn't working, or they just started doing nothing but playing, like, Mario Kart, Mario Maker, Mario Party, and I unsubbed because I wasn't interested in watching any of that. Like, I think from 2 years ago, I probably am subbed to, like, 1/3 of the people that I used to be subbed to. I've unsubbed from so many people because they just weren't making content that I care about. They're just trying really hard to, like, go on one thing and hope that that will help them grow. And it's like, I hope it works out for them, but it's like, the fact of the matter is if it's one thing that I don't want to watch, then I'm not going to watch it. Or, yeah, they've just given up. Whether they move to Twitch or just kind of move on into something else entirely varies. I need some level of variety in those that I watch. And unfortunately, I think it's kind of, I think the problem, like, I can't hold it too much against people for just going hard on the algorithm and trying to just work the algorithm to grow. That's fine. But I think the community started to be very, like, if you're not working the algorithm, then we're not going to network with you at all, because what's in it for us? And that's when it started to feel like it wasn't much of a community anymore. I think when YouTube Gaming shut down, that hurt, but we were able to make it work a little bit longer because of the fact that the community was pretty strong. I don't think the community is very strong anymore. I need juice, dude. I need some goods. Oh, that's unfortunate. Riley's playing as King Boo. And funny with the last minute steal. I don't think he got it from me, though. Maybe he did. He did. What a bastard. I'm kidding. Because, you know what? You overtook me with, like, sheer speed. You didn't do it by just, like, shoving 3 red shells up my ass. So I respect it. Yeah, the one... He won! And then he said not fair and noped out. Who want to play as? So let's, no, because then Blue and I are going to be playing as the same Shy Guy, because I use the same color. Toad? Let's get some Toad in there. The one that I watch, like, a lot of on YouTube isn't, like, with... He's, like, well, one, a bigger creator, but he's also not within our, like... within the group at all. And it's more of just... He records videos and puts them on YouTube, and then he puts up Twitch archives, and I've been watching a lot of his stuff. But aside from that, I was watching a lot more Twitch there for a while. There's more variety over there, and people aren't afraid to do variety. I think on YouTube, a lot of people are like... It doesn't matter how much they want to play a game. If they don't think it's going to perform well, they just won't play it. But then you can kind of tell that they're playing stuff that they're not really into, because they're just like, I gotta do what is going to perform well. But I do think a lot of it is like, YouTube networking features aren't very good. It's tricky. It's something I've been processing over the last, like, 6 months. I think, YouTube's issues are both with the platform itself and with the community that use and how they're using it. But yeah, I started going hard on Twitch there for a while. Mid-January, I think, is when I started. And then I fell off recently because my YouTube channel anniversary came up, so I've been putting a lot more focus on YouTube lately. Which, by the time I get back to speedruns, I'm going to not be very good again, so I gotta try and make time for that sometime soon. I don't know when I'm going to, though. This week is pretty packed. And I imagine once Kirby comes out, I'm going to be pretty locked in here on YouTube for a little bit. So just to get things straight, the guy named Alex isn't Alexander. By the way. What's the guy got? Mushroom. Oh. I'm just gonna pop this. I don't have anything to do with it. I don't want to hold on to it that long. I don't think I'm gonna get into first place, so I think having the horn isn't gonna help me. Really? That, like, swerved out of its way to hit me. Fuck blue shells, dude. You love to see that. You don't love to see the Piranha Plant wearing off right when I didn't need it to. Or not Piranha Plant, the star. I was planning on taking that shortcut with it, and then it wore out, like, as I was taking the shortcut. Twitch is also munted? What does that mean? Is that some... Yo! If these motherfuckers go for Excite Bike or Baby Park, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose it. Anyway. What the fuck's munted mean? Is that Aussie slang? Or is it just a typo? Destroyed or ruined. Abnormal or peculiar. Interesting. Soph taught me a thing. Twitch does have problems, if that's what you meant. It does have its own selection of problems. I think it does some things better than YouTube, and I think YouTube does some things better than Twitch. That always used to be a cliff. I heard some people say that they didn't even realize this was Choco Mountain at first, because it's so changed. That's unfortunate. They left the railing in. For those that don't remember, on the original N64 version, the railing's only there in 50cc. Maybe it's there in 100 too, but once you get on the higher difficulties, there's no railing there, and you can just fall off. And then you're just back on the earlier part of the track. I don't want these fucking horns, dude. How did he have an item to get past that? After getting hit with a blue shell. Excuse me? He's driving Mr. Scooty, though. You gotta respect it. See, like, I think this looks fine. I think this looks nice. I like that they added this section where the road's just out. That's pretty cool. Well, I can get rid of his green shell, but I can't do much else than that. You well played. How did I not hit him with the red shell? Or did the bomb blow it up? I feel like he should have also gotten hit. Yeah, my rating is just fucking ramping up. So if we still have to see Sky Garden. Shroom Ridge, baby. Fuck Coconut Mall. Fuck it. I like this balance. Yeah, I like it. I was gonna say, the last one's blue, so she's either gonna pick Coconut Ball to be funny, or she's gonna pick the third option to be funny. Or random to be funny. Shroom Ridge was the correct choice. Those of you that picked Shroom Ridge chose correctly. I think Waluigi on Mr. Scooty looks even more ridiculous than Wario does. This is bad boost. Bad boost. The fuck is this Roy doing? We got a full gold Mario on the course, by the way. That's Riley. I think somebody hit my red shell, though, so it's fine. I've been excused of all guilt. This is definitely the course where, like, I don't want to say anything. I just want to enjoy the music. Choco Mountain was good, too. Both of these courses are probably, like, my highlights so far. Although I really respect the, I guess you just have to mushroom that. You can't star it. I really respect the Paris and Tokyo ones because the laps change. I think that's really cool. I think the Paris one's probably better, though. I don't really like... I don't think the Tokyo one looks that cool. Like, the aesthetics aren't that great. It doesn't look like... I guess I don't know what Tokyo looks like, but it doesn't look like Tokyo to me. It just looks like a generic city. Like I said earlier, I think you can tell that the Tokyo one was one of the first ones they made. Alexander with the bullet bill. God, Donkey Kong, is he way out in front or is he way in the back? I can't tell. Oh, funny. I'm sorry. What happened? Was that a you got hit with so much shit you just gave up kind of a race? Because I've definitely been there. I sympathize. I don't know how I feel about Ninja Hideaway yet, but I think that's just because it's probably the most difficult of the new tracks. And we haven't done it a whole lot yet, so... Oh, did you outright get disconnected? There are Shy Guys on Ninja Hideaway too, Blue. Except they're ninja Shy Guys. Some would argue this makes them better. I'm not saying it does, but I'm just saying some would say that. Disconnects you if you go backwards? I didn't know that. I knew that if you just stopped inputting anything, it would disconnect you eventually. Toot toot, by the way. Just in case you weren't picking that up. It's a Wario map and a Shy Guy map. It's just win-win. I'm sorry, Funny. That turn is fucking rough, dude. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. You know what you did. That's what happens when you pick Waluigi. Okay. I'd say I know what I did, but I don't think I did anything there, so it's... I didn't learn anything from that exchange. I don't remember this part from the original mobile version of this course. The gliding part. There's like an obvious, like... I did not mean to throw that at Riley. I think that might have hit... maybe it didn't hit anybody. I meant to throw that at the Waluigi to get him off of Riley's back. I don't think it worked. Something that bothers me about Mario Kart Tour is you can't just, like, boot it up and go, like, play the courses. You can only play the courses that are, like, available in the current Grand Prix. So I couldn't boot it up and just be like, I'm gonna go play Ninja Hideaway, just to compare. Like, you just can't. The fuck was that red shell going? I think Riley just protected me. Oh no, the blue shell. You've got to be kidding me. What is happening? Locky2 does not know what he's doing on this course. And I think that cost me a couple of extra slots. Holy shit. What a brutal fucking... I'm gonna be sore from that one. One of those nights where my nose is all itchy. I hate it. But that Waluigi got 5th, so fuck that guy. That's the important thing here. That's why you look out for each other, because when I got blue shelled, it just means Riley was there ready to pick up the slack. Fuck Excitebike. Yoshi Circuit, baby. Yeah, if you're in 12th, it just... the game ends as soon as the guy in 11th crosses. Which is kind of strange to me, because... I understand why it's there. It's in case the guy in 12th is just fucking around. But, like, chances are you're gonna get disconnected if you're just sitting there fucking around. So... it almost seems unnecessary. But yeah, I think out of the new courses, that one's probably the hardest. It's maybe a little unclear of where you're supposed to be going, even. It takes a couple rounds for you to be like, okay, I get it. This game is lacking in modes a little bit. Doesn't have a mode, like, I'm surprised it doesn't have, like, a Battle Royale mode that the guy in last gets eliminated. I think they should make a mode where you just race and you just have a limited amount of health. Like, you just have, like, it's battle mode combined with racing. So you have, like, 5 balloons or something, and then whenever you, if you run out of balloons, you're just eliminated. I think I would honestly prefer that for those nights where, like, I get so far behind that I don't feel like there's a reason in finishing the race. So Riley, you said that Boo in that cart controls like shit. Why are you still sticking with it? Challenging yourself? Just go ahead and get rid of this. Does anybody see a lightning bolt go off and go, oh man, that was awesome? Like, nobody, right? I'm pretty sure even the person that fires the lightning bolt is, like, not even having that much fun. Anyway. Oh, God. I have the juice, but... There we go. I'm sorry, really. I had a bad feeling that was gonna happen. Waluigi Tryhard is so far ahead. Actually, is he the one that's on the... We only have 2 Waluigis now. I think I can let that one rest, actually. Man, I wonder where Theo is. Fuck Coconut Mall? I'm gonna be the one that chooses chaos here. Mount Wario, baby. You'd be eliminated first. Are you doing the let's see how low I can get my rating to be? Baller ass car. You could probably use it with a different character though and get better control. I don't believe in there being one answer for what good kart stats are, because everybody has a slightly different playstyle. I would probably start with, like, the standard kart, the standard bike, and the standard ATB, and decide, like, okay, which one of these do I like? And then start switching characters, because characters have different stats, too. So I would probably alternate between characters to try and find one that like, controls the way I like. And then start fine-tuning with kart parts. Unless you very specifically only want to use one character, and then I guess you can just skip to the part where you're looking at kart parts. God, it's like... Did they make that floor, like... Did they give that floor, like, ice physics or something? It's very slippery. Oh god. This is bad. I jumped over the bullet bill. So sick. Dude, I need something more than this. You gotta give me something. Really care for... I don't really like the Mario Kart Wii tracks very much. There's a few that are alright, but there's too many of them that are, like, LOL half pipes. Now, granted, they'd have to redesign them, and that would maybe fix the issue. But I do think, like, snow maps are kind of few and far between, so you gotta kind of take what you can get. I'd probably say Frappe Snowland, and then probably that one. Oh, no, you know what? I'd go with DK Pass from DS instead, I think. And then maybe one of the Vanilla Lakes from SNES. I don't know if there's a snow course on 3DS. I would assume there is. I just don't recall what it is off the top of my head. I need to come up with a number of, like... Here's, like, narrow down a pool of... These are the possible courses we could get, and find out how many there are. And then be like, okay, well, we're still gonna get 40 of them, so... We're gonna get half of the available tracks or something like that, you know what I mean? As I've mentioned before, I like looking into, like, patterns and stuff with stuff like that. I used to really like it with Smash Brothers, but then the speculation got fucking stupid. So I backed the fuck off. So now I'm finding that joy again in looking at the pattern recognition of all the Mario Kart tracks and be like, okay, how do I think that they're picking these? Fine, take... I wonder if they get a full Fire Flower when they steal a half-used Fire Flower. Or do they get only what is left? It's probably a full one, right? Was there? Oh no, the only snow map in Double Dash we already have. I didn't think Rosalina's Ice World was anything special either in 3DS, so that's not one I'd vote for. You've got to be kidding me. I need something here. And that's not it. God, that sucked. Hey, guys in third, though? Look at that. You guys bringing up third, fourth, and fifth. Some good shit. Like, you know, it's complete and total copium, but it's like, fuck Coconut Mall. We're gonna see Coconut Mall again. I could almost guarantee it. I choose Chaos. It sounds like copium when I say you guys basically won the race, but the guys in first and second are both, like, speedrunner tryhards, so it's like... There's only so much you can do to compete against that shit. New character. Who's next? Let's just hot swap to Toadette. Yeah, we're gonna get a Coconut Mall. Incoming. Yep. Fuck Coconut Mall, dude. I'm already tired of it. And it's not a bad course, it's just... People have a ridiculous boner for it, and it's just off-putting. I don't like seeing any track like this frequently. We haven't seen Sky Garden yet, and I swear we've raced on this one like 5 times. It's gonna be the new Sunshine Airport, where it's... Which I guess... I don't think Sunshine Airport ever had this wrap in this version of the game. But in the Wii U version, Sunshine Airport was like, if it came up, everybody voted for it. Without question. Yeah, this part feels so just blank. And it already did. I feel like the first half of this track is rather good, and then the second half is like, what the hell? Did they even try? Oh no, you stole my one banana. Oh, they should bring back Toad's Factory from Wii. That was a pretty cool track, actually. I saw the ad for Toad's Toy Store and was like, oh yeah, that was the thing. I feel like Maple Treeway is, like, almost definitely going to happen, too. Which, it's a fine course, so I'm alright with that. Are you shitting me? There's way too much stun lag when you get hit with items in this game, too, I think. In most Mario Kart games, when you get hit with something, as soon as your wheels are back on the ground, you can use your items. Like, you can use a mushroom and recover. In this, you're sitting there for like 2 full goddamn seconds, which is an eternity in a game like this. Speaking of Sunshine Airport, we haven't seen it. These are all good options. I'm okay with all of these. But I'm gonna have to go in on Neo Bowser City. It's just the reality of the situation. Hey Brad, how's it going? Yeah, we saw Sky Garden come up once and it didn't win, because we also had Coconut Mall. Yep, Coconut Mall is gonna be that hot take I have for the next, like, couple weeks. Where I'm just gonna be constantly like, man, get the fuck over it. Especially because the more I think about it critically, the more I'm like, I think it's an underwhelming track. The first, like, 2/3 of the track are pretty cool. Hey, I'm okay with this outcome. And then that last third of the track is just a fucking straightaway with nothing on it. I'm pretty sure they pulled a Roller Coaster Tycoon. They were making their roller coaster, and they had all sorts of cool ideas, and then they were like, I ran out of ideas, but there's like 3 miles left until we get back to the station. So now I have to just make a straightaway, because I don't have any other ideas. It's a pretty jammin' tune, too. I like it. It was a good turn. So you have to start drifting before you go off that ramp. Wow, I missed all of those, huh? Daisy Cruiser would be a good pick. I would almost prefer a different Daisy track. But there kind of aren't any. The only other ones aren't very good, in my opinion. They're very generic. The one in Wii is, I completely forgot even existed, because it's very generic and has nothing to it. The one in 3DS is pretty generic and doesn't really have a lot to it. So Cruiser seems like it's probably a shoo-in as well. No, don't go after Guy. I'm sorry. I didn't choose violence, but the game chose violence. Oh god. Is that actually gonna help me? I have a very bad habit with... Oh god. That... Everything sucks. I have a very... Oh, there's a shortcut behind that piranha plant. Hello. That little accident just taught me something. I have a very bad habit of getting a number 8, and I just rapid fire. I just fire it off. Because I'm constantly worried that some asshole's gonna run into me and, like, trigger the bomb, and then just everybody's gonna die. That Bullet Bill might get first place. Nah, I guess the guy in first is way too far ahead. This Waluigi needs to leave. Like, he's so far ahead in every single race that it's, like, not even interesting anymore. He's definitely got that, like, I'm so good that, like, how are you even still having fun? I think we talked about this a little bit on Friday or maybe Saturday after the stream died and we did that test stream. Where, like, my moment with competitive games was in Smash Bros. Melee. Where I decided I wanted to get really good with Ice Climbers. And the better I got with the Ice Climbers, due to the fact that you're basically controlling 2 characters, and due to the fact that Smash Bros. Melee is broken fast, the better I got, nobody wanted to play with me. Because there was no point. I won every match. And that's when I realized I would rather just be above average and actually have people want to play the game with me than be that fucking good and have nobody to play with and then I just have to complain about that no one wants to play. And then online play would have came around and I would have been like, oh man, fucking latency, shitty netcode. Like, that would have been my life, because I would have been like, this is my only way of, like, actually playing games with people. When I was a fucking teenager, I chose peace. And I think I live a happier life as a result. The funny thing is that guy that's doing really well, his rating isn't that high, so he must have made a new account or something just to flex on people in low rank. Which people do, because they get so bored of winning that they don't get any fucking dopamine from it anymore, so they'll just be like, I guess I have to make a new account so I can just beat up on people that are not as good. Farm some free dopamine. If you wanted to impress me, don't use Waluigi. Then I'd actually be, like, impressed. But since he's just using a fucking meta loadout, I'm just like, yeah, fuck this guy. I was looking at the billboards, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was looking at the scenery, dude. Who the fuck picked Lemmy? Never mind Waluigi, we have a new target. Oh, it's fucking Alexander. Alright, so you're not a target, but I'm still gonna make fun of you. I don't know how that hit him. I was trying my damnedest not to hit him, and the piranha plant chose violence. Well, Luigi's not in first. He's not, like, way out in first. What's he doing? Oh, he is using Mr. Scooty, though, which is pretty... Oh, no, I think it's the other one. Yeah, now Ryder's back on Locky, too. That's what I'd like to see. Are you fucking serious? I swear that thing curved to hit me. There's no way I'm placing impressively on this one. No, yeah, the Mr. Scooty is the different Waluigi. Ah. Yeah, stars in, like, third place are just a free excuse to use shortcuts, basically. Man, like, the bottom 2/3 of the roster, I've got, like, no interest in using. Bring out Dry Bones for a little bit. Like, go play Time Trials or something. Yeah, like, learn to speedrun, yeah. Do something more productive with your time than make a new account so you can go bully people in the 2000s. That guy probably has a main account that has, like, 40,000 points. Although that's something that's interesting, is I bet if you get up into the really high ranks, you see less people using that loadout. Because it probably doesn't... It's probably not good enough to actually take you that far. It's gotta have diminishing returns. He did finally leave, so that's something. Which is unfortunate, because I kinda gotta pee, so I'm gonna have to bow out again here in a minute. As long as you guys keep going, I can just rejoin, it's fine. It's a bad turbo start. What did he place on that last race? Did he rage quit? I hope so. It makes me so happy seeing somebody meta whoring and then they get mad when they lose. That's what happens when the only way you identify fun is winning. I am sorry. You got hit by the bomb anyway, it's fine. Never mind, I didn't even throw anything at you. I didn't even say your name. You don't even know who I'm talking about. It's a victimless crime. You know what course I don't want to see, and I don't know if this is a hot take, I don't want to see Dino Jungle from the GameCube, from Double Dash. I think that stage is fucking stupid. Oh, he threw some backwards. It's like, what the hell did I get hit by? Bitch. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Go, 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 go. I'm amazed I even got 6th, to be honest. That was chaos. None of us did very well on that one, it looked like. That was just an overall loss for Nintagious? I don't think I like that as much as I thought I would. As it was formulating in my head, I was like, nope, this isn't it. I like how people are, if they don't see DLC, they just default to random. I can't blame you, honestly. Where the fuck is Sky Garden at? We saw so many of the DLC tracks in, like, a burst, where it was, like, every round we saw a DLC track, and then it, like, kind of slowed down. Now we only see Coconut Mall, and then everybody votes for it, because it's Coconut Mall. It'll change eventually, I know. Like, the same thing happened with Music Park, the same thing happened with Sunshine Airport, and those don't get picked very often anymore, so... We got Captain Falcon me. Respect to that. I do like seeing that, like, Funny has been Donkey Kong the whole time, but he's, like, regularly on different carts. And that's what bothers me about, like, if I saw somebody playing Waluigi constantly, I'd be like, eh, it's fine. But when they're only using one cart loadout, it's like, dude. You probably grab in Fall Guys, too. I guess we do have this ice course, come to think of it. We're saying there's not enough ice courses earlier. This is a pretty good one. It has the aesthetic without any annoying ice physics. That's pretty cool. Also, hey Raiders, that's fun. Could have used something a lot better than three bananas. At least I immediately wiped somebody out, but... Well, at least I didn't get hit while I was over the pit, which I think Riley did. Cool. Still got super duper screwed, but 5th isn't bad, considering that's screwing. Oh, let's see, Dominic. Cynicality? Sage? How are you guys all doing? Who is the creator responsible for this raid? I'm thinking they haven't come in yet. Thank you guys for coming over. Yeah, we'll Toad Circuit it up. It's fine. Yeah, what are you doing, Blue? PK as well. Thanks for coming on. Troy, geez, they haven't come in yet. I'll have to... Make sure to bring up their channel here on the side so I remember to check them out later. There we go. I'll leave that open so I remember to look. later. Oh, I thought I flubbed that, actually. There he is. Trilogy, thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody over and stopping in. It's good to have you. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to? We're kind of just trolling around in quick play. I think like half of the lobby is viewers at the moment. That's a waste. Trying to catch and check out all the DLC tracks. There's still one of them we haven't seen yet. And there's a couple that we haven't seen too often. I don't know how true that is. I think most of them we've seen like 2 or 3 times. Took us a while to see. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't wipe Riley out with that. I don't know if I can do much with this. I'm just gonna hold on to this. Perhaps. I'll take that. That's actually kind of what I wanted. Could have played that more aggressively and maybe held on to the third, but I'm happy with the fourth. I can't complain about that. Ultra, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, it has been a while. I haven't been streaming as much recently, so there's probably a lot of people I haven't seen in a while. Gee, I wonder what course we're gonna get. Of course, Blue picks Chaos. Not Chaos, but... Ultra Moon as well, thanks for coming along. Well, I assume you came in with the raid, maybe you didn't, but welcome to the stream either way. I guess worth pointing out for people that are new here, this is something I'm like in a very bad habit of not doing. But this is Nintagious. I am a variety streamer. I only recently picked up Mario Kart 8 since I was pretty interested in the DLC. But otherwise, I typically do a pretty wide variety of stuff. A lot of indie stuff here and there. A lot of Mega Man stuff. A lot of Monster Hunter. Sonic stuff. I'm trying to think of like what are common where if there's a new game, you can guarantee I'll be checking it out. Lately, we started playing Tunic yesterday, and we're probably going to play that more tomorrow. And I am planning on playing the new Kirby game on Friday. We traded that Waluigi tryhard for this guy that has like 8,000 rating. Might not have been a great trade. He doesn't seem to be, like, meta-whoring as much, though. Oh god, this is terrible. What have I done? I want to get a mushroom so I can go down there and check out that shortcut. Ah, it sucks. I hate it. What are these Shy Guys doing? They're just standing there and looking cool. I don't think they're actually obstacles. Now I have mushrooms. That's not exactly how I wanted things to pan out. Did it again. Alright, let's try it. Let's learn something. It's not much of a shortcut. Not totally sure why you'd take it, but it's there, I guess. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Give me the items. I need more than mushrooms, dude. Like, come on. This game is mean. I guess I complained about not getting mushrooms for long enough, for 2 seconds, and then they were like, here, take it. I've heard of Streets of Rage. I haven't played any of them. And I'd say I like the DLC so far. I think it has a bit of a bad rap for its art style, because it's slightly more simplistic than the other Mario Kart 8 tracks are, but, like, I think it looks totally fine. I think that was pretty overblown due to the fact that it's mostly a thing on Twitter where people won't shut up about how bad the graphics are. Twitter image compression is garbage, so I think that's making the courses look worse than they actually are. Like, I think they look totally fine. Even Toad Circuit, which Toad Circuit was the one where I was like, okay, like, looking at screenshots, I was like, this looks like ass. But I'm kind of like, it's fine. This one, I think, is really bland. It doesn't have to do with, like, the graphics, though. It's just the design of it. It's just... I don't look at this and go, oh yeah, this is Tokyo. It just kind of looks like a generic city to me. Like, maybe that just sounds oblivious to say. Whereas the other one, like, Paris is like, yeah, this is fucking Paris. But even then, like, it's fine. They're fine courses. I think they're pretty good additions. I like how the Tokyo and Paris ones, both, the course changes for each lap. I think that's pretty cool. That's not something that Mario Kart does a lot of. If at all. Well, no, they do it sometimes. It's just not very often. Oh, man. That was my bad. But yeah, you'll see here, if you haven't played these yourself yet, we're going to go up onto the highway now for lap 3. Which doesn't have any traffic on it, which is kind of weird. I guess that would have been sensible to add some traffic, but... Damn it. Man, I just wasn't able to get, like, anything going on this course. Again, I feel like I got just a lot of mushrooms and not much else. Hey, speaking of which. And yeah, we still haven't seen Sky Garden. We saw it once come up and it lost to Coconut Mall because people can't get over their Coconut Mall boner. Which is agitating, because I think it's a mediocre course. It's like half good. It's a fucking Sonic. It's a modern Sonic game. The first 2/3 of it are pretty good, and then the last third is like, what the hell is this? Did you even test this? I think I'm gonna take a short break after this race. I gotta pee. But if these guys keep racing, then I'll just rejoin off of them when I get back. Worth pointing out, I love me some Sonic games, so it's like it's all in jest. Should probably switch my character when I come back too. Character requests. Get your character requests out there. No baby characters, because fuck them. No Koopalings, because they're trash tier garbage characters. And if you say Pink Gold Peach, I'm probably going to time you out. Don't even think about it, Blue. I can feel Blue putting her controller down to type on the keyboard and say Pink Gold Peach. Probably followed by, go ahead, time me out, you won't. Keep in mind we got our own cast of me characters as well. I have my own me and then several characters that I play in other games. We got Blair, our monster hunter. We have Pepper, our Pokemon expert. And I guess Lucille's also a Pokemon expert, just in a different way. That's like a quick reset, though. Alright. Who wants this red shell up their ass? I think High Hacker does. If I can... Oh god, don't, please. Cannot see. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. How the fuck did that hit Blue? Excuse me? Oh, man. Latency's a hell of a drug. So something that's doubly cool about this course in particular, although we haven't seen it happen, is I believe that the third lap... Well, I know the third lap is going backwards. Ooh, love to see that. So you could, in theory, be passing the other racers that are behind you. Which, again, is not a thing that Mario Kart tracks do very often. They did it in Luigi's Circuit on Double Dash, but that's, like, about it. So that's also a pretty neat thing. Alright, I really gotta pee. Unless we see Sky Garden. If we see Sky Garden, I'll reconsider. I'll hold it. No, that's a pretty mediocre setup. So I'm gonna go take a real quick bathroom break, but I will not be long, so stay tuned. I will rejoin off of those guys when I get back. I'll probably switch my character. If anyone has characters they actually want to see, like I said, feel free to toss them out there. Unless it's cancer meme pics like Lemmy and Pink Gold Peach and... What else? What's the other one? There's another one that's like... I'm not playing as fucking Waluigi. That's not happening either. I guess I'll throw that out there. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. Or, if you've been waiting for an opportunity to take a break yourself, now's a good opportunity to do so, if you're not racing, that is. Otherwise, I'll be back in just a minute. half a minute longer than I wanted it to because my cat's being really fucking weird. Okay, Blue said... That bike looks like ass, though. I can't see them until I load them up. I mean, that's not bad. So it's not going to be a full twin, but I'll still do Shy Guy. I'll keep a mental list of what everybody said. I want to turn my air freshener thingy. Get it smelling nice in here. Not that it doesn't smell nice, but it smells like nothing. Oh no, Riley. Hate to see it. So we'll do Shy Guy a couple races. Tanuki Mario is actually one I don't hate. And I think that's because I think normal Mario, what I like to call normcore Mario, is so fucking boring that literally anything, any variation on Mario is more appealing to me than normcore Mario. Like, I'll always pick Tanuki or Metal Mario instead, except for maybe Baby Mario. So I'll do that one next, then DK. I don't have Gold Mario yet, but I think you know that. I've only owned the game for like a week and a half, and I'm not that much of a tryhard. I can switch to one of the Miis then, too. Probably Pepper. Yeah, Big Blue is 100% named after you. Ignore the fact that I think the track itself is older than you are. When did the original F-Zero come out? I want to say like 95 or 96. '90. Holy shit, it's older than I thought it was. Put me in, coach. I'm spectating.
Much older than that, I swear.
It's like twice as old as you are. That's 32 years. Big Blue was in the first one, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe it wasn't. Let me back that up really quick. Yeah, it was in the original one, so yeah. Got a Tokyo Drift again. I mean, at least they're not Meta Waluigis, is the way I look at it. I pointed out... Again, I think this was on Friday before my internet went out. I pointed out that there's like 7 or 8 characters that all have the same stats as Waluigi, I'm pretty sure. So you could literally pick Donkey Kong or Rosalina or King Boo or Metal Mario or even Pink Gold Peach, or I think Roy was in there. There's so many options. There are a lot of Donkey Kongs in here. I'll give you that. Man, I should have tried to blow my nose really hard while I was up. It's very itchy. It just feels like it needs cleared out. I do have a Wendy, though. You don't see that very often. I think there was a Christmas track that they did in Mario Kart Tour as well, and I would assume that's wintry. If we potentially see that one, there's another wintry option. I guess I would like to see stuff like Maple Treeway, because it's more of like an autumn theme, and you don't see that very often. There's also the Animal Crossing winter version, I guess, technically. I do like the Animal Crossing glider. It's nice. Put me in, coach. Get some of those fucking meta tryhards out of there. Let Strimmer play. And when I say that, I don't expect anybody to actually leave so that I can play. Don't read it like that. Hey, now we're talking. Yeah, fuck it, Music Park. Bug it. Shy Guy Falls would also be okay. What was the third option? Whatever it was, it didn't seem to resonate with anybody. There you go, Blue. Are you fucking happy now? Yeah, I see a lot of no war accounts from Japan, specifically. Dude, that's like 4. There's fucking 5 Donkey Kongs, and 4 of them are in Wigglers. The last one is probably funny. Jesus Christ. No, you're not. Too bad. Okay. Was that really necessary, Funny? Did you just choose violence? To be fair, I just switched characters. You might not have known who I was. I don't remember where the shortcut is here. Not enough to be confident about trying to take it. God, I do long for the day that we have enough people that we can just make a private lobby. And then if anybody just meta whores like crazy, we can just call them out and be like, you need to stop. Which I kind of, like, feel bad about. Because sometimes it's like... Sometimes they're just playing the game and they can't help the fact that they're really good at it. You know what I mean? It's not like they're being intentionally toxic. But it's also boring as shit when you have 5 of the same character with the exact same cart loadout. And 3 of them are often so far ahead of the pack that... You can't get, like, fucking items, dude. Not close enough to do any damage with this horn. One of the Waluigi's is in, like, last. And again, their ratings aren't that high. Wildwoods. We haven't seen Wildwoods or Bowser, so both are valid picks. Hell, Donut Plains isn't an awful pick either, if I'm being honest. Man, I really need to move this light off to my left. Just something with the way, with where it's placed, and the way it glints off of like the lens of my glasses, like fucks with my eyes. At least I think that's what's causing it. And I think it's just that it's, like, glinting off of, like, the edge of the lens or something. Which is weird, because I don't have that issue from this light. One of them is using different wheels. Fuck. I kind of deserved that. I should know better than to take the route that has a bunch of jumps on it while everybody else also is. I think for me, sometimes it's also just the fucking principle of it. Like, there's 36 goddamn characters. And you just see, like, 2 of them over and over and over and over again. There's some characters we never see. Now, some of them deserve it. I shouldn't have used that. Should have saved it and went for that shortcut. I tried, it was just too late. Should have reacted faster. What is this game's obsession with fucking mushrooms, dude? They love to give you mushrooms, except I don't think they're actually very good in this game. Like, they're not, like, very powerful, especially compared to other Mario Karts where they're super good. At least the Donkey Kongs aren't, like, so far in the lead like the Waluigis were. Like, the Waluigis at one point were so far ahead that it felt like, what was the point in even continuing? Every time one of them leaves, I hope it's a Waluigi. It smells like good food? Why does it smell like food? Is it like a restaurant nearby or something? Man, we just did Shy Guy Falls. What's wrong with you guys? Nah, some of them may have not been here for it, to be fair. And then Riley chooses Chaos and look at what he did. Oh, it's probably just like a neighbor cooking. God, look at the fucking sea of Donkey Kongs, dude. All on the same fucking loadout. Who's going the wrong way? Is that funny again? Or is that just lag? Because then you completely disappeared. Holy shit, it's a Wario. You don't see very many Warios. Thanks, Blue. Actually, I don't know if Blue did that, to be fair. I choose Chaos. Stop! What are you doing? You can't. You can't. Just stop trying. Got kind of lucky there. It's dumb. Fine, Irwin. I see how it is. Like, you guys don't understand. It's a war against the Donkey Kongs right now. Not like this. Ooh, I love it. Oh, Funny's on Wario. Therefore, he was not the Donkey Kong that was going backwards. What? Why did the red shell just ignore the guy in front of me then, too? It just decided to just keep going? What a weird sequence of events. I'll take a... I'm happy with a 4th. I think Alexander stepped out, too. I feel kind of bad because I am also just picking the DLC even when there's other good options. Like, we haven't seen Yoshi Valley yet, for example. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Blue picks donut planes. Yeah, I could probably just say, like, hey, these are the courses that are DLC, but, like, there's 8 of them, so chances are you're not going to remember any of them. Aside, like, the easy ones to remember are Paris and Tokyo, and Ninja Hideaway, because you already have that connection of, I don't like this track, so that one should be easy to remember. The big one is, I beg of you, if Sky Garden comes up, just vote for that one, because that's the only one we haven't seen yet. This track's nice. It's funny, when I listened to all the music, I didn't care for this one, because I was like, this doesn't sound like Mario Kart music. It still doesn't, but it actually fits pretty well. I think that was Guy. I apologize. How did that guy not slow down at all? Like, I hit him with multiple red shells, and he was just shrugging them off. I should probably pivot characters again here soon. I want to see what other color Shy Guys look as far as, like, the bikes go. Tokyo Blur, baby! What other ones do I like, though? I mean, the pink one's not bad, I'm not gonna lie to you. With the purple shoes, I like it. I like it, it's some good shit. Yeah, it wasn't like a directed hit, it was just kind of happened. There's only so much you can do. I feel like... Well, I don't even know what the name of this Donkey Kong track is. Is it just Congo Jungle? I think that... Oh, Riley! Riley! What have you done? What have you done? This is why we don't pick chaos in this household. We're off to a terrible start. The one thing I do, like, kind of... Yeah, the one thing I really like about this course is how the music just gets progressively faster. It's a nice touch. I shouldn't have boosted there. Kind of worked out, but... Man, I feel like we're fighting tooth and nail to get positions back here, and it just doesn't matter. Like how the course lights up when you're on the final lap, too. God, there was just, like, no climbing the ranks. I'm amazed I even got up to 5th. Holy hell. At least it's over quickly. Like, at least it's not a long race. Have we done Dry Desert yet? I'm gonna pick Chaos, though. Alright, Tanuki Mario was one that came up earlier. I think I was, like, consistently in, like, 7th and 8th for, like, the entire race. I was just, like, mashing the button and firing items, and it just wasn't making a difference. Fine. I feel like we just did this course, but... That's adorable. I love it. Oh god, now there's Waluigi's too. It never ends. Why would you even choose to race in your Tanuki suit? That seems like such a weird thing to do. It's not practical. At least with Metal Mario, and I know this is like a very flimsy argument, and if somebody wanted to say it's bullshit, I'd probably be like, yeah, you're right, but it's least objectionable bullshit. At least with Metal Mario, that's supposed to be a different entity entirely. Like, that's not Mario. Well, we're holding it down for now. Let's see what horrible fate awaits us. Really? You're on your own, guy. Sorry to say. Oh my god. Oh, I choose chaos. Sorry, guy. Really? Oh my god. Maybe I deserved that. Oh no, guy took my item. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do here then. Okay, this is so stupid. I give up. I would have let blue catch up and pass me just for the shits and giggles of it, but it probably would have disconnected me if I sat still for longer than I already did, so I had to move it on. What a dumb bullshit shitbag of a race. God, that was so fucking stupid. I don't have words in my vocabulary to express how stupid that race was. I think a blue shell was the only thing I didn't get hit by. For like a full lap and a half, Guy and I were holding down first and second place, and then I just got hit by literally everything. It might have. The blue shell might have hit me, but it was just one thing in a mountain of bullshit. I did see a clip on Twitter where a guy was literally... He was in first place, and, like, the finish line was right there. He had 3 banana peels around him. Somebody threw a red shell at him. It didn't hit the banana peels. It hit him instead. And then he got hit by, like, 7 things and wound up in last place. Like, right at the finish line. He just got stun-locked, like, right at the end. I was like, yeah, that's... It's like that other tweet I saw. It's like, yeah, new courses is great and all, but it doesn't stop the fact that this game's fucking bullshit. And it's like... Yeah, you gotta kind of, like... take it for what it is, I guess. I think all of the Donkey Kong switched to Waluigi. No, there's still some Donkey Kongs, they're just in the back. Really? 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 Did that one just disconnect? He just, like, stopped for... Like, don't tell me this motherfucker just, like, deliberately sandbagged just to see if he could, like, make a comeback. Because holy shit, what's wrong with you? Tryhards just ruin everything. That turn is vicious. I think it's all Riley's fault because he chose Chaos and we got Baby Park. One of those green shells is gonna hit me. And maybe that's when it starts to really get old, is when you can, like, predict the chaos. Chaos is supposed to be unpredictable. This game's chaos is not unpredictable. Which leads me to believe that it is designed to fuck you over. Because, like, you can't make it up. You can't make this shit up. I don't think Tanuki Mario's the way. First of all, he feels slow. I don't know what weight class he is, but he feels very slow. I think I passed Guy right at the end. He probably got fucked just as hard as I did. And not in a, I'm gonna brag to my friends about this later kind of fucking. Welcome back, Soph, by the way. The game is fucking us right now, if you couldn't pick that up. Also, if you don't vote for Sky Garden, then there's problems. These two are on notice. And we'll count the one that chose Chaos, too. He's also on notice. What happened? What, to me in that race? Most of it came down to the fact that I was like, oh, there's a green shell bouncing around, that's 100% gonna hit me. And it did, as I was saying that's going to hit me. And now it's gonna screw us and not land on Sky Garden because Lel. Okay, never mind. So I wonder how well my muscle memory is gonna do here. Because this track was actually in the DS game. That's one of the retro courses. Oh, there's a shortcut right there. I don't think that was there before. Even this looks fine. I've read a bunch of people that were like, oh man, you can tell they just ported over the mobile version of this course and just used that. It looks fine, dude! What about this looks that bad? I think they did, like... I think they took out the old shortcuts and added new ones. Which is kind of peculiar. It's kind of hard to tell. This is another one of those courses, like Cheeseland and Ribbon Road before it, where it almost is undistinguishable from the original course. Oh, this is poor. Oh, you can see airships in the background. That's cool. Well played. That moment when you just can't be angry. If anything, this one feels small. Like, that felt like a very short race. I want to bring up a map of the original and compare. Shroom Ridge, you haven't seen that. Was that 3 DLC picks? Did I see that right? Honestly, they changed that map a lot. I'd say they changed that even more than Cheeseland and Ribbon Road. That's a drastically different course. It's the same, like, basic shape, but it's, like, all stretched, and that one's a lot different. But then maybe the other ones are like that, too, and I just haven't looked at them in a while. No, I'd say Cheeseland is mostly the same, by comparison. How'd we wind up here? What happened? Who picked Chaos? I mean, we haven't seen this course tonight, so it's... Oh my god. Oh my god, so it's fine, but still. That's unfortunate. Blue, was this you're doing? Oh my god. I was gonna say, please last long enough. Is that, yeah, that's gotta be Riley. Villager on Scooty. Fuck, I should have slowed down. Managed to get a couple spots back at the end of there. Can't believe we just got robbed of DLCs by I choose Chaos. Rainbow Road would be fine, I guess, but... You're just trying to see... Are you, like... Be honest. Are you, like, deliberately not trying just to try and get your score really low? Because I hope that's not the case. You can't... You're not old enough to drive yet, are you? Because the thought of you being on the road is a little scary. Do you just not know the courses very well, or...? It's funny, I played this game so goddamn much that, like, I didn't have to remember how the courses were laid out. I was just kind of like, yeah, I remember these. I have regrets. Okay, I don't know who that was. I was debating on if I wanted to call out and say, Riley, slow down and let me pass you, so that I can red shell the guy in front of you. But I wasn't confident enough that that would actually work out as planned. So I was like, nah, let's not. Oh god, I can't believe that actually didn't hit me. Way to just fucking harsh my vibe. Like, I was just having a good time. Oh, that hit Riley? Come on. Come on, video game. You know Waluigi was closer when I fired that. I was analyzing the shit out of, like, how close are they to me? Which positions are they in? Because I want this to hit Waluigi and fuck him over. I don't think it mattered. I think Waluigi was still... Like, I don't think that changed the position. But it's still like, come on. What are you doing? Shroom Ridge, baby! Tanuki Mario's not really getting it done. I'm gonna pass on DK because I think we have like 1 billion DKs on meta duty still. I guess it's just gonna be Tanuki Mario for now. I'll switch it up next round. I'll check and see how many DKs there are. Guy also said one of the Miis, so... That's another bad thing with mushrooms, is like... Not to like put down your skill, but if you don't know the tracks very well and the game just keeps throwing mushrooms at you, chances are it's just gonna make it harder, because if you don't know how to handle the courses without mushrooms, you're not gonna be able to handle them with mushrooms. How in the hell did that hit Guy? Wow, Baby Daisy. You don't see that very often. Cool. Coins when I have 10. You love to see it. This might be one of my favorite of the remixes so far. Sky Gardens was pretty good though. Choco Island, or Choco Mountain was also quite good. It's gonna hit the car, maybe not. Alright, now's when I'm gonna wipe him out with red shells, pass him, and then a blue shell's gonna come. Or that's gonna happen. Oh, there it is! Look at that! It's so, like, not... It's so predictable that it's not chaos. Unless we start getting into fucking Dr. Malcolm chaos theory shit. Oh god. Oh god. Why? Well, that's bad. And now I don't have any items, so I'm probably not gonna do much better than this. What the fuck was that throw? He yeeted the shit out of that. Oh boy. What did Blue pick? Wasn't paying attention. Okay, off of Tanuki Mario. Miis, got it. No, don't. No Baby Park. No Baby Park. Not Baby Park. Ew, the bike looks like shit though. It's that bad one with the blue and the green. That's slightly better. I'll use mine, I guess. These suck. I choose Chaos. Blue, don't do that. Don't do that. I see we got No Face in here. Also, Hype Strives. How's it going, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that shortcut's pretty rough. I've only successfully done it once. Maybe it's not that bad, I'm just not used to it. It wasn't there in the original, so I don't really have experience with it yet. Oh, that's... There we go, that's better. I am gonna wait a minute to accept that friend request and give you a moment to kind of like, you know, hang out and chat a little bit first. I'm a little hesitant at the fact that there was no hello, how's it going? It was just friend code, please. So I'm gonna give you a chance to fix that first impression. And probably watch out for stuff like that, Blue, before you drop the friend code. Because I'm basically not gonna... Because this used to be a thing with, like, Splatoon and Smash Brothers, right? And I'm not saying that they're doing this, but if they're gonna continue to not say anything in chat, I'm gonna assume that that's what they're up to. Is that, they're basically getting they're just collecting friend codes. And if they're not gonna, like, you know, be here and be a part of the community, I'm not really interested in any of that. Oh, how did I dodge that? Holy hell. No, it's okay. Just a heads up for the future. And to be fair, maybe I hold too much of a grudge about that, but I remember... I don't even think it happened here. No, I think it did happen here. There was somebody that joined for Smash Brothers and then very clearly was not in chat, because whenever we'd say something to them, they would just ignore us. And then as soon as I kicked them, then they came back and were like, hey, what the hell? And I was like, dude, I said your name like 17 times and you were just ignoring us. You clearly were like watching someone else. I choose Chaos. I don't really want to use this me. Maybe Lucille's will be alright. I can deal with that. The bike does not go very well when it comes to, like, the color changes. My character looks like a fatty on the bike, so I'm not too interested in that one. What about collecting friend codes? I was just explaining I'm, like, kind of hesitant about people just leading with wanting the friend code. Had a lot of, I guess I wouldn't say issues, but I definitely want to encourage people to, like, be a part of the community and not just get the code and then be like, okay, I'm gonna go leave and watch someone else stream while I play. How many times is it gonna land on Blue? This is a fine course, though. This is one of the more mediocre DS courses, I think, but it's still, like, pretty solid. Like I said, I might be totally wrong in my assumptions there. I don't know if defensive's the right word. But I'd follow up by saying, like, a little tip is you should, you know, introduce yourself. Say, hi, hey, how's it going? Instead of just, give me your friend code, please. You didn't even say please. A lot of streamers will probably just let that slide, and they're not going to care, but I'm not most streamers. Sorry, Blue. collateral damage. I deserve that. I deserve that. We have been seeing a lot of repeats, you're not wrong. And I'm fine with that as long as they're DLC, to be honest. I don't know who that was. I may have just accidentally ran someone over. I was kind of like in peripheral vision mode, not looking at the names. Oh, excuse me, Toadette? Thanks for the draft, though, I guess. Yes, oh my god. That was bad on my part. Just not really what I wanted. Didn't realize I was in third, though. Yo, Riley was way up there. So many Waluigis, dude. Make it stop. Maybe I should just start making people, like, give proof, well, proof in quotes, of, hey, I play something other than Waluigi on the Wiggler. It's like, okay, you're in. Oh, like your game crashed? That sucks. But we haven't even seen Neo Bowser City. Stuff like that's like just losing to... What does that mean? Like that's another, like, I wish I could keep it like as simple as that, as like, show me you're not just gonna play Waluigi, and show me that your Mii isn't as cursed as possible, and that's your criteria. Add it to the layers of, remember the days of Blue might remember this. I think in the Splatoon days when people would send friend requests, I would look at their play history, and if Fortnite was on it, I was like, nope. If it was like over 100 hours of Fortnite, I was like, yeah, no, you're not you're not playing here. Like if it's like 2 hours of Fortnite, okay, I can't fault you for trying it. But really? Oh god, that's a bad turn. Are you still in here, Funny? Are you... I don't know who you're playing as right now. Did you go back to Donkey Kong? You're not on... We don't have a Wario, so... This might suck. Oh, come on! I had it. Who the hell plays Bowser Jr.? Oh, you did step out for a minute, okay. As I mentioned earlier, it's the downside with playing this on a weeknight is that I imagine a lot of people won't be able to stay as late as they can on Fridays. And it is getting kind of late, I believe, so if anyone has to start getting going, don't think that I'm gonna be, like, upset if you're like, oh, it's late, I have to go to sleep. I'm not gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean? I don't think any streamer does that, right? If they do, fuck them. Because what are you doing? Yep, did not do well there. Yeah, sometimes if I catch you staying up later than you should, and I know you're younger, I'm just gonna, like, be like, the fuck out of here. Go to sleep. It's not quite that late yet. Because I have to keep in mind I'm on the East Coast, so it's 1:30. If anyone is not on the East Coast, then it's going to be like 12:30, 11:30, possibly even 10:30, which isn't that crazy, unless you're like 8, which, if you're 8 years old, you probably shouldn't be watching this stream. But once we get to like 2:30, 3 o'clock, that's when I'm gonna be like, what the hell are you still doing awake? But even then, I think the only time I ever, like, said, Blue, go to sleep was because you had, like, you had an event in the morning, right? I don't even remember what it was anymore. It was more than just I have to be up for school, because low-key, fuck school. I don't really care about that, but if you, like, have plans, then I'm gonna be like, okay, you should get some rest so you can get to your plans. Do you still like school? I mean, that's good, because I know for a while there you were really not liking it, so if you did get that passion back, I'm glad you did. But also, fuck school. I don't know, especially at that age. Because, like, I've mentioned before, you're, like, not gonna... Also... Stop playing to type. Because I'm, like, holding a conversation with you while we're racing. It's your character's just sitting there. So I should probably just stop talking. But, I think, like, in high school in particular, that's when a lot of those classes are there just to keep you out of fucking trouble. And I think if you put the effort in, you can still get something good out of the experience, but most kids are not interested in putting that effort in. They'd rather just do nothing. I didn't know you could land on top of those trucks. I tried. It didn't work. But there were ramps up there, so clearly... Excuse me? Latency? The fuck was that? I think one of the mistakes that the current educational system makes, though, is, like... What time do you have to be up? What time do you have to, like, get up to get ready for school? It's way too early, I think. It was when I was in high school, at least. And I was like... At that age, you're already starting to hit a point where you're like, I don't want to be up early, unless you're just, like, a morning person, of course, but... If you're not, you're just gonna hate it, and then you're probably gonna be, like, half asleep in class, and you're not gonna fucking learn anything anyway. I don't think we've done Cloud Top Cruise yet. Oh, that's right, you stepped out. I saw the shy guy that was in dead last, and I'm sorry. Oh, right, because of the debate class. And you probably don't have that class anymore, right? Oh, you have a different teacher for it now, and that's making it better. Yeah, it sounded like that teacher was, like, kind of deliberately trying to, like, make... that teacher... Oh, God. That teacher wasn't teaching you how to debate. They were teaching you how to argue. Which, yeah, that's gonna make it just toxic and not fun. Well, you should be glad you're not here, Blue, by the way. It's nightmare. How are we even getting 200? I don't think anyone was high enough level for this to happen. Like, Riley is, but that's not enough to bring the whole room into it, is it? See, I don't think 200cc is that bad, but when you layer on top of it the bullshit with items, it's unplayable. Like, this is just unplayable. Thank you. Bullet Bull can handle my driving for me for a second. Also, we have some really cursed Miis in here again, so, that's, not something I'm super into. I'm not totally sure how it's determined. I couldn't use the mushroom, or I would have gone careening off the stage. 2 weeks ago, the first night we streamed it, someone implied that it's based on your... It's like the average rating of the lobby. Which makes sense, except in this instance, it doesn't make any sense at all, because the average rating isn't that high. I'm gonna have to see if there's, like, a breakdown anywhere where people were like, hey, we figured it out, this is how it works. Because Mirror's the same way. You have to, like, everyone in the room has to be of, like, an average level, and then it'll be like, we're gonna mix Mirror mode in here. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, apparently it's not as high as we thought it was. That person 2 weeks ago told us it was like, the average rating has to be like 7,000. Apparently it's only like 3,000, and that just gets higher based on how high your rating is. As far as I know, 100 and 150 are basically random. It's just a flip of the coin. And then the higher your rating is, there's a chance it'll give you 200 or mirror. I'd like a more concrete number than that, than just bigger number means harder. That's what she said. I didn't think I was gonna make that for a second. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't really matter, but... I should have taken this shortcut, but I didn't trust it. Are you kidding me? What a shot. It still sounds like it, like, averages out everybody's ratings. And then depending on where that lays, that will change your chance of getting the different difficulties. It's kind of what it sounds like. Which, I guess the good news there is, like, if anybody is ever playing and thinks that they're, like, holding us back because their rating is low or whatever, that's actually not the case. You're actually helping, because it makes sure that we won't hit 200, like, constantly. If we had a room full of, like, 7,000, 8,000, 10,000 ratings, we'd probably be getting 200 and mirror, like, all the time. Oh, are you back, Ed? Like that... It's funny that that one guy with the boob me probably thinks he's really funny. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. That doesn't look like even remotely lewd. It looks like an overweight dude with no shirt on. It doesn't look anything like close to what he thinks it looks like, I'm pretty sure. He's gotta be like 11. And is really proud of himself. That's the new generation of typing in, like, 8008 on a calculator and being like, haha, boob. Now it's just people doing it with me's. What? I was nowhere close to you! Man, latency's a hell of a drug. You game crashed again? That sucks. Man, I haven't had, like, any issues with this game on Switch so far. Funny says he gets a lot of technical difficulties, too. What hit me? He had mushrooms around him. Like, excuse me? On one hand, this lobby's, like, laggy as fucking weird shit's happening, so you're not missing much. Oh, what the fuck was that? Nice.
That's what you get for defending that other player. Like, I got all those red shells, and that Roy pulled ahead of me with 3 green shells, and then just sat there. It's like, dude, what?
Then the guy in front of him was, like, unprotected, I'm pretty sure. Check out Mountain, baby! You can probably fix that just by taking the card out and putting it back in, and it'll probably be fine. I thought it was gonna transition to chaos. Might be time to switch characters again here soon. Character requests? Do you have any character requests? I guess I didn't do Donkey Kong. Do we still have any Donkey Kongs in here? Oh my god, I didn't turbo at all. There's one, but I think it's funny, which is fine. One thing I will say is this stage isn't foggy enough. The original was very foggy, and I think that was one of its, like, defining features. It is pretty foggy, but, well, no, it's actually really foggy. I'm gonna take that back, I think. I think it might be the appropriate level of foggy. The more I look at it, that was close. Man, people keep taking my fucking items. Sometimes I just, like, don't think I'm gonna need to drift, and then very quickly realize that I need to drift. And the only thing I can do then is just throw on the brakes. I thought I was fine. I didn't see a shadow, so I was like, this should be fine. Yeah, I'll pivot to Donkey Kong. That should be fine. We're free of all. We have 2 Waluigi tryhards, but I don't know if they're I don't know what loadout they're on, so maybe they're not. But
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. We haven't done Moo Moo Meadows yet, so that's fine. What's my... There it is. Couldn't find my cursor.
just a single banana? Yeah, like, this lobby feels a little laggy. I think someone here might be playing on an internet that involves 2 paper cups and a string strung between them. And or the Brant Fisher price. There's some weird shit happening, for sure. Also this. Yeah, someone here is lagging hard enough to bring the entire lobby down. I don't think it's necessarily anybody here, like anyone that's watching the stream, because of the fact that we would have noticed it long before then, before now, if that was the case. Man, I have a hard time hitting that, that boost jump. Yeah, there was a part of me that was like, I think we have an Australian player, so that's probably them, but we have a billion players from Japan all playing as Waluigi, and that's, like, just as far away. So... Oh god! Yeah, I saw that you had the bomb, and I was like, oh no. That's bad. No, not like this! I'm amazed I didn't hit you. I think that was the lobby lag was doing us a favor. How did that hit Riley? God damn it. If that's gonna hit me in second. Oh my god, that was down to the wire. Yikes. We've been choosing chaos all night. I forgot that, I didn't realize until last night that that game is actually out. I thought you were still playing the free version, the demo this whole time. I don't remember what made me go like, oh, that game is out. That's the full game. Who would pick Mario Circuit over over DLC? What's wrong with you? In Before Blue does exactly that. No, she's gonna pick Sherbet Land. To be fair, we haven't seen Sherbet Land yet tonight, so that's fine. Shroom Ridge is fucking good though, so you know. Are you happy, Blue? I forgot to change my character. No, I did. I just didn't change my me. That's right. But to be fair, like I said, we hadn't seen Sherbet yet tonight, so... Look at this fucking tryhard in front of me. That was a bad start. I was too busy honking at the tryhard. Yikes, that turned. Oh, what? Like you joined, but it's like, yeah, this lobby's laggy. If I don't know if I'm gonna take another break tonight. If I do, we might, like, pivot to a completely new lobby, because this one's acting kind of weird for sure. To be fair, we've been in this lobby all fucking night. For almost 5 hours. There's a white Yoshi up in first. What are these Waluigi tryhards doing? You're gonna commit to your meta that fucking hard, and then you're gonna let just a fucking Yoshi and Isabelle beat you? What the fuck? I'm very disappointed. That was close. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're fine. Yo, fuck that guy. That was the white Yoshi. That's a shame. Now the Waluigi's won again. You hate to see it. Oh, so I'm guessing player with the rating of 0 was Eno. That was like the fill-in.
Strange. Yes, this lobby's just being a little weird. I'll stick with Donkey Kong for a bit. Reminder from when we looked up the weight classes the other night.
Wario weighs more than Donkey Kong, and Rosalina weighs as much as Donkey Kong. Just try to keep that in mind. It is an exaggeration, though, because I think the weight classes refer to their carts, not the character. I thought Eno was in here, or did you get disconnected? She's thick with, like, at least 3 Cs, if not 4. I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong canonically weighs thousands of pounds. Pretty sure that's a thing. So it's very silly. Oh, he rejoined, okay. I tried, I failed. What the fuck was that? I think, like, everyone here is racing, so they didn't see that? Did I just hit myself with my own red shell? Is that what happened? That's what it looked like. This lobby is laggy. I don't know whose fault it is, but there's some issues. This is probably like the jankiest I've seen it, aside from like last week when it like before, or Friday rather, before it crashed. I remember that was acting kind of weird too. Oh good, mushrooms. This is what I wanted.
There's no words. Forgot that it played the roost there. Gold mine, baby. Oh, what did you plays? I wasn't looking. I should pay more attention to and comment on that.
Like, pay attention to how you guys are placing. And be like, hey, look at that, second place. Congratulations. What's this me with the gray hair supposed to be? Or is it just a dude? I feel like just that expression is very, like, they were trying to make that look like somebody, but I can't place who it is. Go on, you can do it. That's fine, we haven't... I don't think we've seen Moo Meadows tonight. You're only at fault if it lands on Baby Park. More or less. There might be a couple of others that are gonna be like, man, come on. But I think that's the big one. Yeah, Boo's back on Riley. Riley's back on King Boo, I see. I think Funny is on the airship cart. Unless that was another Donkey Kong. Excuse me. Really, you didn't hit the banana? I wonder if it's this guy that's always, like, in dead last. Like, is he actually in dead last, or is he just lagging like crazy, so he just looks like he's in dead last? Huh, nothing but friendly fire targets in front of me, so I have to wait until somebody passes me like Toadette. Get the fuck out of here. I actually don't know who that was, so that might have also been a friendly fire target. This song makes me laugh when it gets going this fast. Feel bad due to how often I see Guy in, like, the top places, and then, like, by the end of the race, he's, like, way far down. Like, he always does, you seem to do very well, and then at the end of the race, something, like, in the last lap, something really bad happens. Like, consistently. Also, Toadette was Eno, oops. I took the first target that wasn't those three. Purple Volcano, baby. I want to play as Wario, dude. Why would you not want to play as Wario? Yes, collecting coins is... well, it's not bad.
I wouldn't say it's a good thing to do, but it's not bad. It technically improves your top speed by like 0.5% per coin or some bullshit like that. So, I wouldn't say it's good. And then it also helps you unlock more cart parts, but it's not a bad thing to do. What is that name? I forgot about that, dude. Fucking Wario. I should have held on to that mushroom. Wow, what a shot. Okay. Everything is terrible. For basically everyone. That was just nasty. There's not really... What hit me? That's the worst feeling, is just, I don't even know what just hit me. I don't think there's really any mushroom shortcuts on this stage, is there? Oh, there is. There's one at the end that you can only take on, like, the third lap. So clearly not something I want to save up to do now, but I forgot that shortcut existed until this exact moment, unless it's not here in this version. That was loud. I don't think heavyweights just... They don't work very well for my playstyle anymore. They used to, but... I was gonna say, do I want to try it, but I don't fully remember where it is. And they didn't give me any mushrooms anyway! I was still booed. That was very fortunate. Very unfortunate for Riley. You hate to see that. God, that guy in... The guy that was in first was so far ahead of you. There's absolutely no way that the blue shell should have hit you. By any stretch of the imagination. It's not like you were neck and neck and the blue shell couldn't make up its mind. He was way ahead of you. What a load of shit. Fuck blue shells in this game, man. I'm probably more upset about it than Riley is, to be fair. Choco Mountain, baby! What did you wind up finishing? You were right at a jump, too. You probably fell in, didn't you? Yeah, that track does that. Oh, it is getting pretty late. That's understandable. I'm in the process of wondering how much longer I want to go. Or rather, not how much longer I want to go, but if we're gonna go a lot longer, I should probably take another break soon. So I guess I'll put that open question out to you guys. Who all's here? Funny's still here, Riley's here, Blue, Eno. I think that's it. How many gameplay hours do you think you have left in you? Alexander, I don't know if you might want to jump back in at some point, too. I mean, we're gonna go for at least another hour. I should probably take a break after this one. Get a quick stretch in before the final stretch. Oops. I mashed a little too much. I think I would, I'd like to see somebody race on this course and actually believe that this looks worse than the existing courses in Mario Kart 8. I think this still looks completely fine. Like, it actually blows my mind that people are as upset about it as they are. How did that hit blue? Excuse me? That was like 7 car lengths in front of blue, and she got hit. Like, fuck this game, dude. What is going on? What on earth? My intended target finished in 11th, though, so that balances it out, right? Like, they still wound up getting screwed really hard. I'm gonna give Cheeseland a shot. I was not even close to aiming at you. Don't give me that. I kept thinking, like, hey, blue's, like, up here. They're learning. And then the game was like, what if we just took one of your red shells and just directed it to the wrong target? There's definitely, like, a full, like, second of latency in this lobby or something like that. No, we haven't seen Sweet Sweet Mountain, like, ever on stream, I think, so I guess that works. Did I call it Sweet Sweet Mountain? I may have. I get this name mixed up with Sweet Mountain from Sonic Colors. Which, even though I am going to take a break, I don't think I'm going to uproot everybody and say, let's go find a new lobby that isn't lagging like fucking crazy. I think I'll just come back to this one, and we'll just hope that whoever's lagging eventually leaves. Which we can doubly confirm. I don't know if Guy is still lurking, but we know it's not him, because he left, and I didn't think it was, to be fair, but
He mentioned that he was pretty sure it wasn't him, and yeah, I can confirm that. I mean, like I said at one point, if it was him, we would have noticed it a long time ago. I feel like I just have to play as the lighter classes, because then I can get back on my feet after getting stomped by 72 items. It actually worked pretty well. I usually fuck that shortcut up. What hit me? Was it the red shell he was holding after he hit me? Like, is that... Yeah, it was fine earlier, so it's somebody that's not watching this. It's one of these randos. Are you kidding me? And then Boo took all my mushrooms. Okay. I see how it is. The fact that I didn't get... that more people didn't pass me is amazing. Because that was a brutal fucking I just got at the end there. I am happy that, like, my rating is slowing down. I was getting rating, like, really fast for a while there. Oh, these are all good picks. We haven't done any of these tonight. Oh, Alexander is back in here. Love to see it. Yeah, I think somebody's just lagging like crazy. It's hard to say who it is. It was already lagging when Eno joined, so it's one of two people. It's either the guy that picked random there. It's the Mount guy. Actually, he's the only one that's been here that long. So it has to be him. Although he's been here for a while, so I feel like that's not right either. I think the one with the light blue hair left. Maybe they were the ones lagging. Let's see if anything fucking weird happens in this match. I know which one you're talking about, but they're not here anymore, so... Really? Pretty sure whoever had that was trying to time it to fuck people over on that jump, and I can't really hold it against them. See, that's why it would be so cool if, like... I guess it wouldn't really work here, but I think it'd be cool if there was, like, an environmental effect when somebody was holding a lightning bolt. Because then you could be like, well, I shouldn't take that shortcut. Do I want to risk it and hope that they're not trying to target me? Or should I play it safe and not take the shortcut and let them fuck me over? I think that would be an interesting bit of strategy. Actually, they might have been trying to just kill people on that jump there. Eno's got to pass one of these fools so I can let this shell rip. Or somebody can pass me. That's another alternative. That's still him. I love how I hit this guy with a red shell and he did not slow down even a little. Maybe he had mushrooms. Oh, blue shell incoming. See, I kind of wish I could see a player list. I'm worried that Riley might have been in first when I launched that. But it's kind of hard to tell that looking at the map. I would have not launched it if I knew he was in first. Yeah, just the way that this game is designed, it's easier to design than, say, a game like Smash Brothers, where you really need that one-to-one interaction. Because Waluigi is the meta whore loadout in this game. Waluigi on... Okay, I'm gonna back out and take that break really quick. Waluigi on the Wiggler bike with those small blue tires. I don't know which glider they use, because I haven't been paying that close attention, but that's the meta whore setup of this game. We had like 5 Donkey Kongs earlier, which they're the same weight class, so same loadout. That one didn't seem too laggy. I'll pay more attention when I get back. So you guys keep going. I'll rejoin as soon as I get back. I'm just gonna take a quick stretch break. So stay tuned, and I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. We still cooking? Don't stick with Wario? Who else would I play? I have not played as the Inkling, like, at all. And also, they have these, like, the rad pink one. So we're gonna do that. Said you're almost done, funny. Yeah, I don't know what time zone you're in. I don't know how late it is for you. You might have already headed out, it looks like. Also, Riley, I have Spark. Spark. I told you I'd probably get more. Still wish I could find voltage around here. Look at all the fucking Waluigis, dude! It's so gross, dude. There's like 6 of them. There weren't that many when I left. Right? It reminds me of Mario Tennis Aces, where every player was Bowser Jr. or Waluigi. It was like 95% Bowser Jr. and Waluigi. Ooh, I do need a nuke too, so I might as well just crack it now, baby! Yeah, Spark's super good. The only thing I don't like about Spark is it is so sour that it, like, kind of makes me thirsty. Which is very counterproductive to drinking something. Riley, Blue, Eno, Alexander. Is it still lagging? Can you guys tell? Or does it seem okay now? Oh, you got Sky Garden. Sick. Oh, that was unfortunate. Coke Starlight? I don't know what that is. Is it still laggy? Riley seems to be having some trouble. No problem, funny. I guess I should have said this when Guy headed out too. I don't know when we're gonna play this next. I'm having a lot of fun doing it, so we will at some point. I just don't know when. I'm gonna continue playing Tunic tomorrow. For those of you who didn't catch any of that yesterday, I recommend coming to check it out because it's been a lot of fun so far. Short explanation is it's an indie Zelda-like, more or less. Excuse me. Like classic Zelda-like. Riley's doing some fucking like snowboarding tricks off these clouds. Like this is... That hit you? Bullshit. Wednesday I'll be off. Thursday will probably also be Tunic if we need it. I haven't quite felt out if I'm gonna need that yet or not. And then Friday is... I'm planning on starting Kirby. I don't... as long as it gets here on time. Which I guess I don't currently have a reason to believe that it won't. But aside from the fact that sort of shit goes wrong pretty often. And depending on what happens with that, I might just want to play that for the foreseeable future. I might just want to slam on through that. So I don't know when we're going to play Mario Kart again. I also want to get a Mario Golf night in, since our last Mario Golf night kept being interrupted by technical difficulties. The internet went out twice and YouTube crashed once. So I want to also do that. So I don't know when our next Mario Kart night is going to be, but... So I can't tell anybody, like, oh, we're playing this on this day, so I hope to see you there. I mean, regardless of when it is, I hope to see you there, but you know what I mean. I kind of want an Animal Crossing, but we'll go with the DLC. That's fine. I want to do a Monster Hunter night at some point, too, and I don't know when the hell we're going to have time for that. Especially since JMT said that he's been working through, he's been working on his account again and working through the ranks. So he has, like, key quests to do to, like, get through... I don't know if you remember how it worked, where, like, at HR 20 you had, like, a quest to move on, and then there was another one at, like, 30 and shit. He still has a bunch of those to do. And he did say he's about to start having 3 nights off, or, 3 nights off a week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so we might still put Monster Hunters on Thursday. Certainly not this week. Maybe next week? Maybe? God, there's so many Waluigis. It's very, very disgusting. We just have to start beating them so they all leave. Easy. Rise DLC is in June. So, it's soon-ish, but not like, it's not like a month away or anything like that. It'll be shortly after E3? Just about. Coincidentally, we'll probably get the next Mario Kart pack around then as well. I was trying to do the math on that the other night and be like, how much time is going to be between these? They say by the end of 23. So we're looking at 3 a year. We look at like March, July, and then maybe like November-ish. To be fair, that one while... No, he's still using a speedrun setup. He's not on the Wiggler, but that's still a meta setup. No, not like this. Come on. Had a chance to actually get a bunch of spots back there. This one player, it's always them that's in, like, dead last, right? That must be, like, someone's little brother took their Switch or something, because he has a 2200 rating. Mount Wario or Yoshi Valley? Of course we're gonna start seeing shit like this now that Funny left. We'll go with Yoshi Valley. I guess what we need to do is pressure Riley into starting Monster Hunter, and then once he starts getting caught up to where we are, we'll probably start doing those nights, like, I don't know, every other week, maybe? That's fine. Rise does not have crossplay, sadly. Which is a little strange, because I saw that, Sunbreak's coming out on PC the same time as Switch, which I was pretty surprised by. Considering that the PC version's only been out for, like, 2 months. I figured they were going to space it apart like they did on World, but I guess everybody fucking hated it when they did it on World, so I guess they learned their lesson. But yeah, there is not crossplay. Mostly because Rise on Switch uses Nintendo's servers. I'm guessing that's what caused the issue and why they were like, yeah, we can't. Rise was just on sale. I don't know if it still is. That sale may have ended. But honestly, it'll probably go on sale again, like, before Sunbreak comes out, if I had to guess. Oh god. How did I not hit that, dude? Really? Where'd that even come from? I'm seriously, like, put off by how many fucking Waluigis there are right now. I was holding back. How did those get fired forward? Fuck you, Waluigi scum. Oh, I think that player that I was watching left. Octo, how's it going, by the way? I don't think we've seen Royal Raceway yet tonight. Guess they didn't necessarily leave. They might have switched to Mii's or something.
Okay.
Maybe I should still make that Ness me. And then just spam OK before every race. Blue, I hope you're happy. I mean, it's the same course I picked, so it's fine, but I still hope you're happy. How many times has it landed on the course you picked tonight? Like, an outrageous amount of times. What is that sound effect even supposed to be? Had to baby it a little bit because I thought I started too early. Oh god. Didn't think I had that much speed. I remember the early days of Splatoon when I was like, she says booty, that's cute. And then now in the days of Splatoon, like, did I say Splatoon 2? I meant Splatoon 1. Now in the days of Splatoon 2, you couldn't be like, haha, it sounds like she says booty because it's obsessive fan base. It's gonna be like, excuse me, she says woomy. Yeah, but it sounds like booty, and that's adorable. I have to sneeze. Yeah. Excuse me. That was horrible timing. I mean, good timing, because I was gliding at the time, I guess, but it was still stressful.
God damn it. Oh no, not the piranha plant. You've got to be kidding me at the last second. Oh my god, that was like frame perfect. Fuck this game, dude. I'm gonna quote that tweet for forever. It was such a good tweet. Yeah, sure, 48 new courses is great, but it doesn't stop the fact that this game is fucking bullshit. It's fucking true, dude. It's true, so true. Well, you know, Blue just beat us, so, so that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be streaming Tunic. I don't have the just kidding graphic anymore. I choose Chaos. What fucking weight class is the Inkling? That's basically light, right? It's not like featherweight, but it's still pretty light. You'd think that I would do pretty well with her, but I don't feel like I currently am. Fuck Excitebike. We haven't seen Coconut Mall in like a clean 2 hours, and that makes me feel good. It's kind of strange for that, like... So for those that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we started the stream, the DLC wasn't out for everybody yet, I don't think. I think for like a half an hour, maybe like 15 minutes, there wasn't any DLC, and then just all of a sudden we started seeing DLC every round. And now it's slowed off, now it's kind of tapered off again. And now we're like only seeing it every once in a while. Orange is pretty uncommon, yeah. Blue is a very common me color, I've come to realize, but I don't fucking care because blue is best. Do-do. Shut up, Blue. But yeah, I noted that earlier because like half of the lobby was blue. I don't see greens very often either. I'd say like green, yellow, orange is like the uncommon colors. And probably brown. You can actually make a brown me, but like you don't see it very often. That's Riley, fuck. Well, at least you had shells. I blame the oil spill. I just saw, like, something pass me, and I was like, fire, fire, fire! Oh god. That was a powerful boost. Yep. I mean, what can you do? I don't like this mushroom option. You're an asshole. God, that sucked. Riley got really screwed at the end there, too. I may have accidentally hit him. But I think he was already being, like, stun-locked at the time, so I don't know how bad I feel. Because I knew you were gonna be, like, He's talking about me. I guess you see pink a lot, too. And red. I choose chaos. That's a lot of chaos. There may be other games where you kill chaos, but this is the game where chaos lives. Wow. Okay. That's how it is, huh? I don't think we've seen this one tonight, so that's fine. But still, like, what are the fucking chances? These Waluigis need to get the fuck out, dude. Oh, it's gross. I hate it. Well, that one is on, like, the pipe frame bike, which is like, okay, I can support that. And that one's not using the right tires. So, it's almost like they took the meta and they were like, well, I'm going to change it a little bit to kind of fit my playstyle. Which is admirable, but they still won't change off of Waluigi or the Wiggler. Kind of makes me want to see them actually add more carts, just because it would mix things up, potentially. Characters could do that too, honestly. Now, to be fair, that might be why they're avoiding doing it, because then they won't have to balance anything. Cut that corner real close to see if I could throw the red shell. It looked like it worked, but it might not have been focused on me. Still wonder where Theo's been tonight. Hope everything's alright. He wasn't here yesterday either. You know, things come up, but... That was a pretty brutal thing I just did. Red shell him over the gliding pit. Man, fuck that. Fucking green shells. Absolute bitch with wingdings in your account name. Look at me, I'm so quirky. I use special characters in my account name. Not only do I use special characters, but I use a lot of them. I was about to say, this Waluigi's choosing war, and I don't know how I feel about it. I gotta be very careful. I was gonna say, it's ironic because his name's No War, but no, that's Morton. Chaos. Those options are fine, but we've also seen all of them, so I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. Let's mix things up and shock everybody by picking a Koopaling. You never know when it might happen. I guess the Koopalings have one thing going for them. I'd still willingly pick them before I'd pick a baby. Chaos! We haven't seen Electrodome tonight, so that's fine. Should I make Baby Kexen again? Do you remember... Or actually, no, I think that was in Mario Kart Wii that I did that. I made a baby version of myself, both so that I'd have a lightweight character to play, and because memes. I don't know if I did that in Mario Kart 8. Eno might remember, and Riley might have seen it in the VODs, if you're that far. I mean, now I have Pepper. She's my lightweight character. I think I should stick with that. Hi, Blue. This isn't working out very well for me so far. You know what else the Koopalings have going for them? I picked a Koopaling before I ever picked Bowser Jr. Fuck. Ah, it was a bad turn. Also played Tanuki Mario tonight, so don't let that be forgotten. It's amazing how much a meta can change the way I look at things. Because now I'm just like, well, I'll pick anything before I pick Waluigi. So... I wish there were multiple Mii racing suits. Because I'd probably use the Miis more often, but I honestly don't really like the racing suit. I think Blue just destroyed me. No, it was a different Shy Guy, I think. Yeah, the pink Shy Guy, like, ran me over at the end. Bastard. Ugh. Yoshi Valley. I didn't even look to see who was in first. Like I said that earlier, that I should pay more attention to who's placing where. I mean, you're both Shy Guys. All I noticed was, like, the shape of the characters that rocketed past me. Man, no love for Yoshi Valley, huh? Or Bowser's Castle. What's so great about Cheep Cheep Beach all of a sudden? Like, why do people keep picking Cheep Cheep Beach? Nothing against it, but, like, what's going on? It's got some heavy, like, banging on a trash can energy.
shit. Is that Riley back on Lakitu? Nope, he's up there. It's just a rando poser. By the way, I think if anyone were to choose war versus me since I'm playing as a Koopaling, I don't think I'd hold it against you. Are there 2 King Boos, or did Riley switch to the bike? I can't keep up with all this nonsense. What the fuck? Oh, Alexander's only key to. I respect it. Still a poser, but in, like, less negative a connotation. This is... I'm not comfortable with anything going on right now, but I have a star, it's fine. Alright, I'm currently thinking we'll go for an extra half an hour, I think. I should probably be responsible, because if I push it for too late, Riley's gonna lose sleep because he's gonna want to play, and Blue's also gonna lose sleep because they're gonna want to play. So, I probably shouldn't go too overboard. Also, I haven't eaten yet, honestly, and I'm hungry, so that's something else that I should address. Oh, God. Well, it was an okay comeback, I guess. Things got a little out of hand there at the end, but... But I'm not ready to stop yet, is what I'm getting at, so... I think extra 30. We haven't seen Music Park yet. I'm already sick of playing as Iggy, to be honest. Now I'll give it one more. Is that what the pipe frame bike is called? The Varmint? I did dry bones a bit earlier, but I could do some more. Alexander chose violence, I see. We haven't seen the DLC in like a couple rounds now. I did do Baby Kexen in Mario Kart 8. I don't think Kexen existed yet. I was still just Kevin at that point, I think. Actually, I'm almost certain, because I invented Kexen when I got the Switch. That's when I was like, should I just continue using KXN, or should I, like, as initials, or should I come up with something else? So that shortcut was either taken out or it's on the left path. I think it was probably taken out. I remember it being kind of high risk. I'm almost wondering if, like, someone in the lobby has to have the DLC for it to show up or something like that. I don't think they said that's how it's gonna work, but I don't need a fucking horn in 5th place. Get rid of that shit. Just the fact that we haven't seen it in a while is kind of suspicious, I guess. It's almost like it turned off after a while.
We'd love to see that. That's the only way a lightning bolt is satisfying. Is when it strikes, not only while you have a star, but in the moments before the star wears off. Oh, we're on the last lap. I did not realize. Hey, I took it at the last second. Fucking Waluigi, get that shit out of here. GG easy clap, as they say. God, there's 5 of them again. What is going on? Tokyo Blur. Do it. Trying to think. Counter the Waluigi with this Shy Guys? That's not a terrible idea. Let's not do the pink one. Let's do the white one. Man, I don't really like the bike. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. The black and sky blue. Some good shit. What else was I gonna say? Oh, as far as the DLC goes, like, how do I feel about the tracks so far? I really like Choco Mountain, I really like Shroom Ridge. I think they're both really good. Coconut Mall feels lackluster, I think. That's gonna be an unpopular opinion, but as you guys should know by now, I don't particularly give a fuck. This one's a little bland. I don't dislike it, but it feels like it needs something else. I saw somebody on Twitter say that this stage should have taken place at night, and I think I can agree with that. It needed something to set it apart, and I think maybe just time of day would have been enough. I like Paris Promenade. Promenade? Promenade. Pretty sure it's Promenade. I think Ninja Hideaway is good. It's a little difficult to tell where the hell you're supposed to go, but I think it's good. And honestly, Toad Circuit's fine, too. As far as, like, an easier course goes, I think it's fine. Sky Garden we've only seen, like... I think I've only played on it once, so I can't really weigh in on that one just yet. I do really like how this and Paris Promenade, like, the laps change. I think that's really cool. And I like the concept in general. I like the idea of... let's have some courses based on real-world locations. I think that's neat. I think that was Riley. Apologies. I just had to get rid of that fucking horn. I just kept dropping and not getting any items to work with. I'm still not getting any fucking items to work with. It's a nice fourth. So many Waluigis. It actually, like, kind of makes, like, a bad taste in my mouth. It's probably not, maybe.
We're back on the DLC train. You love to see it. And then Blue's like, there's no blue in that thumbnail! Next! Hey, Scarlet. Is it Promenade? Or are you mocking me?
Here's a brown me. I feel like the brown racing suit would be used more often if it wasn't a really nasty looking brown. Like, that's not a nice brown. It's probably one of those things that, like, promenade is like the dumb American way of saying it. And if you're a dumb American who's like, we speak American in America, so I'm gonna say it like that, then you're just making a fool of yourself. It's probably actually pronounced promenade. Little devil, that's Alexander. Fuck. I love it when they're flailing and still accelerating somehow. Yeah, it's Alexander. I didn't see it. This is unfortunate. Really, one mushroom. Really. Jesus, this game. It's so rude. Hey, thanks, Yoshi. Oh, this is off-road. I didn't know that. I thought you just had to get through the cutouts. Okay, I learned a thing. Shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. I should have went for a different block. Decided to take a chance. Did not pay off. How about some fucking items? Fucking rude as fuck game. Oh, you're in dead last? Here's 4 mushrooms. There's no words to explain. I'm pretty proud of the fact that I've managed to get back up into fucking 6th using nothing but mushrooms. Oh my god, dude. You can't make this up. This might be the most Mario Karted of the night. This might have been the worst of the night. This was just the game saying, no, fuck you. 6 Waluigis. Excuse me. Yeah, like, where are my blue shells? Where are my bullet bills? Where are my lightning bolts? It was just, here's 18 mushrooms. Are you horny yet? Is your dick hard? This is what you wanted, right? Jesus. I don't think we've seen Super Bell Subway at all tonight, but I don't think we've seen Cheeseland either. Hope you're happy, Blue. Is that supposed to be Sans? Of course it's supposed to be Sans, because people don't have imaginations. I thought I started that boost too early. We have to watch out for the imaginationless Sans memer, because he's probably also gonna pick Excite Bike every time it comes up. And be like, look at me, I'm so quirky, I like Undertale and retro things. My character trait is quirky. Even though, you know, there's a billion people just like me. What? Oh my god. I wanted it so badly that I decided to not be patient. I have no one to blame but myself. And we're in trouble because he's playing as King Boo. So there's a decent chance Riley's gonna get boned, and I'm gonna think it's fucking Sans. What is happening, dude? Everyone in this room needs to cool their fucking tits right now. This is getting a little out of fucking hand. If we weren't close to the end of the stream, I'd say, like, we're leaving and finding a new lobby. This is stupid. This room is cursed. There's 73 Waluigi memers. The only thing I get are mushrooms, and then a Boo immediately takes them. This is, like, definition Mario Karted. Well, at least there's that. Holy shit, so I just Mario Karted. I didn't even Mario Kart anybody. Someone else did the Mario Karting, and I just had a Boo and benefited from it. And I didn't, like, oh my god. These races are just so disgusting right now. I didn't do anything to earn that second place, like, whatsoever. So gross, dude. Oh, man. Fuck Water Park. I'm okay with any of these options. Chaos also sounds like a good option, but I'll go with Mario Circuit. What the fuck was that race, dude? What? Oh my god. Can we go back to the part where I'm predicting the predictability, like, effortlessly? That was fun. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Why? There's always, like, someone that's just like, I'm gonna pick the most uninspired track because I'm unique. I'm going against the grain. And then it gets picked, like, every time. It's disgusting. I mean, okay. Fairness, we haven't seen this track tonight, so at least there's that. At least it's not just Coconut Mall 53 times in a row. Anyone ever see those memes that's like, here's what your favorite Mario Kart track says about you? I want to look one of those up for Mario Kart 8. Maybe I should just do my own. Maybe that would be funnier. Is that a fucking baby Mario? I don't think we've seen any of those tonight. Scarlet, you don't have Mario Kart, right? You were one of the 3 people that also did not own it? Oh, God. Why? No, you don't. I kind of feel bad. I didn't realize I was a part of a we don't own Mario Kart troupe. I left you and Volpe in the ditches. I was like, all right, whatever. I'm getting it. I'm selling out. Of course, right as I use my mushroom. You know what's bullshit in Double Dash that I'm really glad they got rid of, and I'll be very angry if they ever bring it back? You could steal other players' items in that game. It was really fucking dumb. If you just, like, ran into them hard enough, you'd steal their items. It was literal garbage. Mostly because the CPU would just randomly get super hyper-aggressive and just crash into you and be like, well, I took your items. Have we done Wild Woods tonight? I think we did, right? Animal Crossing. I'd be okay with Wild Woods.
As long as it's not Excite Bike. Even Excite Bike we've only seen once tonight, so I almost want to see them add more, like, retro themed tracks like that, just so people can have other tracks to latch onto instead of just Lel Excite Bike. I like old things.
I also shop at Hot Topic. Is Hot Topic still a thing? I don't know if it is. I would assume so, but do malls even exist since the pandemic? I guess that's a better question. Is that Bob? I'm pretty sure that's Bob. That's Bob, isn't it? Yo, Bob for Mario Kart? Okay, that was interesting. You will just have to live vicariously through me, Scarlet, and as such, I will allow you to pick my characters. As long as it's not Pink Gold Peach. Or... God, it's so annoying that I can't even be like, there's one character in this game that I refuse to play. There's like fucking 17 characters. I'm like, I'm not playing as them. This game's roster is so bad. I've seen some pretty bad fan rosters in my day, and I'm pretty sure everybody could come up with a better one than this game did. What we can do is you can do the, like, here's 3 characters, you must pick one of them. And then I'll just stop listing off the I'll never play as this character, because then you'll just make the 3 picks all of those characters. Yeah, fuck you, Rossetti. It's cathartic. The sound effect the Piranha Plant is very satisfying. Also, sorry, Riley. Sorry again. But apparently the first one didn't hit you, so I don't know if I'm actually that sorry. Fine. Fun fact, you can crash into these rocks and bells pop out. It's cute. We only have 3 Waluigis now. That might be the lowest it's been all night. That's a lie. I'm pretty sure we had some races earlier with no Waluigis. We just did Tokyo Blur and Rainbow Road. And the one time we got Cloudtop Cruise, it was fucking 200cc.
So I choose Chaos. Also, we're probably only gonna do maybe like 3 more races. So let's end it with Daisy. We haven't brought Daisy out to play yet. I was gonna say, so Scarlet, make your character choices known because you don't have much time left. But I'm just gonna end it with Daisy. I think. I think Daisy is an acceptable finale character. We started with Peach. We'll end with Daisy. And honestly, I kind of want to keep going, but I'm getting pretty hungry. Getting to a point where it's like, it's probably bathroom break time again, so that's a pretty good indicator of good opportunity to stop. Getting tired of this shit. Riley sounds more fed up than I am. I'd say I'm not that fed up, actually. I'm kind of playing it up for laughs. Hopefully it's actually funny. If it's not, then shit, I've failed. I mean, some of these races are bullshit, but usually I get into the next race and I forget all about it. That all sucked. Oh god, I wasn't paying enough attention. That's on me. Oh my god, I made it. Oh god. Alexander's choosing chaos. Fireballs are so weird. Or Fire Flower, rather. I feel like for the most part, they just miss everything. And then, except for when they hit everything. They're either terrible or amazing. And there's, like, no in-between. There's no, like, oh man, I got some things done with that Fire Flower. Oh god, they're everywhere. We're just fucking in the Matrix over here. Enough with the Fire Flowers, dude! I feel like this, I might be jinxing it, but I like this race, because it's, like, very intense and close. I kind of like being in the middle. It's just when you're, like, at risk of sounding like a fucking flex, when you're winning all the time, when you're in first the whole time, it's boring, right? What? He passed me at the last second? What a fucker. Meta tier list asshole motherfucker. If you're in first the whole time, it's, like, kind of boring, right? And if you're in last the whole time, it's also kind of boring. If you're in the middle, and, like, there's a lot of back and forth, that's probably when the game is shining. It's just, it sucks if you're in the middle, and then you get hit by 73 things, and then the run's over. Like, that's when it's just bad. But if you can stay in the middle, I think that's pretty good. So I think maybe the best thing well, there's two things, like, I already kind of went through the DLCs and through the tracks and said, like, I like this one, I like this one, this one could have been better. I think overall the best things I could probably say about it is, and one is, I've already said it a couple times tonight, is that I think the Twitter shitstorm of everybody complaining that, like, the graphical style they chose isn't on par with Mario Kart 8. I think that's a gross exaggeration. I think the stages look totally fine. I think Toad Circuit does look a little shitty, but it's not bad. I think the alarming thing about Toad Circuit is that the 3DS version looks better than that. So they actually, like, simplified the graphics of a course that once had better graphics, which is kind of strange.
So, I'd say the tracks are good. I'd say they're good, and it's also made me want to buy the DLC and or the expansion pack so that I can play them more often. There's not really a reason to do that right now unless I wanted to play them solo, which I don't really have an interest in doing just yet. But I like them. I want to see more of them. I look forward to the second pack and the third pack after that. And I think they're off to a good start. I think a lot of people were actually reviewing the tracks like kind of poorly just to kind of go against the grains and be like, oh, it's the best-selling game on Mario Kart, so we're gonna act like it's actually not that impressive. Instead of just, like, worshipping it, we're gonna be like, it could be better. Whereas, on the other hand, I'm usually, yeah, Mario Kart. And I think the courses are good. I'm pleased with what they've done so far. They need to fix the fucking item balance, but I think the courses are good. The item balance is fucking bullshit. I think some of it might be... It's not necessarily the items people... Oh my god. The items that people get. I think it might be... What is this Yoshi doing? He's in last, right? There's no way he's in first place. No, yeah, the two in front of me are in first and second. What was I saying? I think a lot of it is there's too much hit lag when you get hit with an item. It takes too long to recover, which makes it often feel like you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs and being like, well, I got hit, this is the reality I live in. You just kind of sit there for like a full 2 seconds and your character's doing this. Like, oh, I got hit! It's like, yeah, put your hands back on the fucking wheel, we have things to do. So I think if they dialed that back a little bit, it might actually be okay. Now, part of that is perspective. I've been playing the older Mario... There's a lot of red in this room. I've been playing the older Mario Karts, too. Okay, this will be our last race. Or should we just stop now? Nah, one last race. By playing the older Mario Karts, I've seen how the item balance can actually be worse. Like, it actually does get worse than this. A lot of what makes this item balance bad is you can just get locked, where, like, a bunch of different shit all hits you at once. And there's not a lot you can do about that in particular. I think one thing they could do, I mentioned this earlier, I think they should make green shells not bounce anymore. That works. I think they should just make, if they hit a wall, they just stop. Or take the smart trajectory bullshit off, or make them bounce less times, or something. A lot of the times I get hit just by a fucking renegade green shell that wasn't aimed at anybody. It was just launched out there. "60% of the time, if I launch my own green shells forward, they're gonna bounce back and hit me." So I would make... I'd downplay green shells and try to put the focus back on, are you a good shot with green shells? Instead of just let them rip and whoever it hits, it hits. I'm shocked that didn't hit me. It's still bouncing around, dude! Like, why? They persist way too long. So I would probably change that. Make them more of a projectile instead of a hazard that you can just leave on the track. Bananas are already a hazard you can leave on the track. You don't need to also have green shells. Green shells should be when I'm, like, trying to assassinate somebody. And they're not even good at that, so I would probably rebalance those. Shocked I didn't get hit by that. I would add a mind game element to lightning bolts. I think that would be really interesting. If, like, whenever somebody had a lightning bolt, the skies started getting all stormy. So you knew somebody would have it, and then you'd create the mind game of, should I avoid taking shortcuts? Because they might try to screw me over. Or should I hope that they're looking at someone else? I'm not in first, so maybe I'll be okay? That makes the very act of just owning a lightning bolt strategic. Which I think would make it a lot more interesting. And then again, I'd add less hit lag. They keep you locked down for just way too long. And get rid of coins. Coins are dumb. They don't do anything. Does anybody like coins? Are there any Mario Kart players who are like, man, if they took coins out, I would stop playing this game? I want to think not. I think for the most part, people are like, these are dumb. Alright, let's go over to single player really quick, just to see what parts we got before we stop. Flame Rider. And then we'll call it quits for the night. Crimson Slims. I'll have to go through at some point. When we did that test stream Saturday night, I went through and just played as, like, used every card I had unlocked just to get the exclamation points off of them. I'm gonna have to do that again at some point, because they're starting to pile up again. Finally got the pipe frame! For when the only Mario Kart game in your life is Mario Kart 64. I'm kinda kidding. I like the pipe frame. I think the pipe frame is good. I like the... As you can probably tell, I like the standard options. And that's pretty standard. I mean, it used to be standard. It isn't anymore, but... Okay, so I finally got... No, I don't have the varmint yet. I don't think. I was gonna say, I think I have my old Daisy loadout. I don't think I do. How many coins do I have? This is the last one, I think. Okay. Freckly Daisy? All Daisies are best Daisy. We'll just leave it at that. Do I have the varmint yet? I don't think I do. I do not. I used the varmint, the orange monster tires, and the Daisy parasol. So next time we play, I'm going to do only ATVs. ATVs, rather. ATV would be active time battle. That's something entirely different. We did only standard bike tonight. Next time will be only standard ATV. I'm probably not going to change tires or gliders ever. Because it's just too much to fuss with. Unless I decide on one that I'm like, I want to use this all the time. And then maybe I will. Okay. So that will be it for tonight. As I said, I don't particularly want to stop, but I should. I should get some food in me. Good stuff like that. Should also stop Riley and Blue from staying up even later than they already have. But thank you everyone for hanging out, and whether you were hanging out or playing, it is both greatly appreciated. It was a good time. As I said a little bit earlier, I don't know when we're gonna play Mario Kart again. I'll try to keep you guys updated as I start to figure it out. A lot of it's gonna come down to how long is Tunic gonna keep me busy, and how long is the new Kirby game gonna be. it's not going anywhere. We're gonna come back to it because I'm having fun with it, and I want to get back to Mario Golf too. On that note, so yeah, because when you're playing online, they only give you like what? Is it even 30 seconds to change your loadout? So it's just like if they gave you loadouts that you could save and then just pick up, like load them up with ease, I'd probably use more Kart parts, but as it stands now, I don't want to have to fuss with that stuff in 30 seconds and have to rush to make decisions. That's probably why a lot of people just look up what the fucking meta is and use that, because it's easier than having to try and figure it out in under 30 seconds. Yeah, I saw that Yacht Club has shared that on their Twitter a couple times as he's been doing it. I was surprised. I think he posted that he hadn't played Spectre Knight before. I was kind of surprised that he hadn't. Anyway, so like I said, we'll come back to this at some point. I'm just not totally sure when. It'll probably be sooner rather than later. In a perfect world, we're going to do Tunic tomorrow. I'm going to be off on Wednesday. Thursday night will either be more Tunic if we need it, or I might take off. Or maybe I'll slot in some Mario Kart there. Maybe. Maybe if we finish up Tunic tomorrow, we could do some more of this on Thursday. Friday will be Kirby, and then I imagine I'm probably just going to want to play Kirby until I finish it, to be honest. And I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know how long I should expect that game to be. I don't know. Like I said, I'll try to let you guys know when we'll be carting it up again. But as I said, thank you everyone for hanging out and or playing, whichever you preferred to do. It was I'm actually surprised that I'm having more fun playing it than I thought I would. I was always kind of worried that it would be I'm forcing myself to do it because views. And I guess on one note, I'm glad that Sorry, I caught that glint I was talking about on my glasses at the right angle, and I was trying to, like, look to see, like... Yeah, it's right there. The big thing I was trying to figure... This might sound bizarre. I was trying to make sure that it wasn't my eye, and that it was my glasses that's causing that glint. And now I know it is definitely my glasses. Because I can see it right... It's right there. It's like a weird, like, fracture, the way the light is hitting it. I think it's just with the way it's hitting the side of my glasses. Anyway, what was I saying? I was worried that I was just going to be forcing myself to play Mario Kart, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's stressful, and some of the races are bullshit, but... Like I said, I'm mostly playing that up for laughs. There has been a couple of races where I'm like, this isn't even funny. Like, this is so dumb that it's not even funny. But, for the most part, like, I'd like to think that you can tell when I'm actually angry. Like, Friday, when I actually had to stop and say I'm putting the controller down and I'm taking a break, that was like, I was actually getting agitated. But, that didn't happen tonight. So, I'm having a good time doing it, and therefore, we are going to continue doing it. My plan is to do alternating Fridays, Mario Kart, Mario Golf, Mario Kart, Mario Golf. It's just that's getting thrown off at the moment due to just other things happening, so... We'll be back when we're back, but... Anyway, one last time, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow for Tunic, probably... There's a chance I might talk myself out of streaming tomorrow, but I'll probably stream tomorrow. So, and we'll continue Tunic, and that's if you haven't caught any of that yet, that's been a lot of fun so far. So I recommend coming and check it out. And then we'll work up to Kirby to cursed Kirby swallowing a car, the game on Friday. So take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't, I'll see you when I do. So, until next time.